Uh,
Oh.
anyways, hi. We're shitting on NFTs as we are wont to do. Uh, I'm not I'm not even going to like I'm not even gonna like wait for people to show up. I'm literally just gonna pop up what Jared showed me here. I hate it so much. Hold on. Where the fuck? Okay. Let me get my stuff in order. Boom. No, that's my face cam. Boom. Boom.
That-
Boom. Where the NFT right here. I look at this. You look at that and tell me there's a god. it's literally one of those apes, but the Joker robe and mask and the hair. I fucking hate it. And Jared was like, "You love to hate it." No, I don't. I just hate it.
You absolutely hate it.
I just hate it.
Oh my god, Jared, Jared, I love this.
What else did you find, Zach?
Oh, that's what Jared mentioned about me.
I'm sharing that. I'm sharing that also. I have like 5 things that you guys sent my way that I need to share. The planet's dying, Cloud. Funnily enough.
Dude, Logan, you said this off air before we start streaming, but it's so ironic.
It is the most ironic. You look it up in the dictionary, boom, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Right there, in plain view. Just irony. Anyways.
Hey, Christy, she's
Christy.
like, why does this have to be the image I walk in on?
Well, you're about to see something even worse, because I found this out. Jared sent this, and I just found it out just now. It's a Twitter account. I'm following it right now. It's called Things That Are Better Than NFTs, and the top reply is, what the fuck is this character? Who is it?
Sophia from Strikers.
Sophia from Strikers, and this legit looks better than any ape NFT I've seen. They all look worse than this. They all look worse than this. What is this? What is this floating over her face? Here, is it hearts?
Logan, those would be the anal beads.
Okay? Okay?
Right, Jared?
I retract that statement.
I need to know a 100% answer, no meme. Tell me. I need a 100% no meme answer.
Jared, what are they?
Those are supposed. I think those are supposed to be her hair.
That's her hair.
That float.
Part of her
That
hair
floats.
part of her hair that floats.
Makes her look like a Space Channel 5 character. This image here makes her look like a Space Channel 5 caricature.
Christy's just like, I hate everything.
Hi, Christy. Again. But no, I was listening to Time to Make History before this to like get myself into the mood. And the comments here are just literally one joke, and that's the lyricist. The vocals, composer, arranger, they're all like the Japanese names that you would expect. But the lyricist is Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
Why? Yes. One of the founding fathers on the $100 bill discovered electricity, allegedly, and apparently wrote Time to Make History on his deathbed.
What?
Politically charged, even in death.
Oh my god.
He was a real one, everyone.
Thank you, Benjamin Franklin,
I
for discovering electricity and writing Persona songs 250 years in advance.
I love how that's her actual name.
That can't be the actual name of the lyricist, is it? Is it?
I think so.
I think it is too.
Oh, I need to know. I need to know for sure. Damn, the founding fathers knew their base. Who was Benjamin Franklin? My teacher has asked me. I said, Persona lyricist, and now I have a PhD in history. Damn. Maybe I should have written that down in my 20th century history class. I'm sure I would have gotten an A.
Man, Logan, your parents should have named you after someone famous.
So someone on Reddit replied to this. He was like, "Come back from the dead to make fire."
They discover it, yeah.
The founding fathers had good taste.
They really fucking did.
I think his name is just more of a meme now within the Persona community.
Oh, okay. Who actually wrote this? Hold on. Come on. Persona 4 trying to make history. Megami Tensei. Will this tell me who made it? No, it won't. Wait, lyricist Benjamin Franklin. Okay, here. Noted. What the fuck? Wait, this is credits.
Yes.
Wait, no fucking way!
Benjamin Franklin!
It's in the credits of the anime?
Yep.
It's in the credits! Wait, is this the golden anime or the actual game?
I think if it was the anime, it was like Golden the Animation.
Okay. It's in the fucking credits of the game.
Yeah.
Man, whoever you are out there, bless. Big bless.
Also in the credits for the Persona 5 tracks too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just, man, I should have been named something famous like Rob Schneider or Adam Sandler. I'm sure I would have made millions. Let's go. Let's play Persona. We need to take down a fascist. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait.
Came back to do the music in P5.
Back from the fucking dead. Yeah. Also, I'm currently setting up a new thing around here. I have a brand new desk. I moved everything around a little bit. I need to put up... I literally have acoustic padding sitting on the floor over there. Trying to get back to its original structural integrity. But I haven't really had the chance to hang it yet. I'll do that tomorrow. Today was just so busy. Couldn't find time to fit it in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, I have an idea.
Yeah, what's up?
Hang on, you'll see in a second.
Alright.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
One more thing before we start, and then we need to get going.
Okay. Okay, here, I'm gonna post it in chat. Let me write it up real quick. Crap, I can't spell for shit.
That's how I just explained everything away. I'm really fucking bad at being like John Doe content creator. I can't fucking do it, so I just have to be my awkward self. But that's fine. I'd rather be that. That reminds me, I gotta get back to playing P5R. I haven't even unlocked on yet. That's really early on.
Yeah.
That's like before you even finish the first palace early on.
Yeah, you're still in the tutorial.
You're basically still in like the learning stages of the game. But you really do. because it gets so good.
Oh my god.
Look, I don't want anyone like getting on my Discord or anything. That shit is not open, all right? But I need to show this.
Just open the image in a new tab.
Okay, so Jared posted this in the fucking Discord room that we're in with the caption Benjamin Franklin. Did you misspell Benjamin like on purpose?
Yeah,
Benjamin Franklin.
I did it on accident.
Benjamin Franklin coming back from the dead to write Persona music. And it's just this. My god, it's the Undertaker. I need to make sure it actually fucking works. Hold on. Right there. Right fucking there. Jared, you know what a man wants, alright? You fucking know what a man wants. Alright. Let's go and beat the shit out of an old man. But first I need to screen share, don't I?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second. But yeah, Christy apparently got Ryuji.
Yeah.
Well,
Woo! Ramen boy.
seriously, like, just, like, try to stick with the game. Because, like, it gets really good really quickly, I feel like.
Once, once,
Once you get past the, like, growing pains of, like, the first couple hours, it gets good really quickly.
Yeah, I would say, once the deadline, once you first get to the deadline, that's when it gets really good. Because you're at tutorial by that point.
Unfortunately, main growing pain with Persona series, it really takes a while for it to really get good.
Jared's still not as bad as P4 though, with its tutorial.
Nothing will
Ain't
ever
that
be
the
as
truth?
bad as the vanilla version of P4's opening
Yeah.
stuff. That shit, like, here's the thing. I really enjoy story in games, but that shit is laborious.
Let us go.
Yeah.
That is just crushing under the weight of exposition.
Laborialis.
Let's go.
L'aurora Borealis.
Yeah,
And this-
Hey, Loki, you know what's the worst part?
Yeah.
You know what's the worst part? It was originally going to be even longer.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Lord have fucking mercy. Okay, so, Zach.
Hmm?
What's my starting party gonna be?
You...
You can't take him out.
I know.
That's
I
the
know.
law.
So 2.
Yes. Choose 2 of them.
One of them should be Yusuke.
Alright. Swap
As-
out.
It looks like.
I mean, I guess I'll just swap
Understand.
out Makoto for now if you want her to stay.
And... Okay, Logan, just out of curiosity, what personas do you have? I'm curious. Fresh your memory
Yeah,
a
that would
bit.
probably be good to know.
Yeah. Because I want to see, like, the skills they all have. Except for Devil. Except for the Incubus, because you don't matter.
Pointy dick.
Yeah, you should probably delete him. delete. But now Logan, go back to the persona list. I want to see, like, the skills they all have.
Alright.
Just like curiosity.
I'm already wearing them. Okay, we got physical.
Alright, physical.
We got some
oh.
psychic. Heavy on one
Alright.
foe. That's pretty good.
What persona's the what's the persona skills on your other party members?
We'll check that in a bit.
Also, that is very fair. Yakuza is fun. I need to get back to playing like a dragon. That's so fucking good. At least for
Oh,
the
also
first
Logan-
few times I played it.
Also, Logan, if you press like, what was it, like, R1. R1, I think, it goes to the next one. When you're on like the persona.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
it is
Wind
R1.
here for days, but I'm not taking him out.
Yeah.
We have a curse ability that that is both heavy damage and one that will insta-kill on a medium chance. Severe curse damage to all foes, that's good.
I think you got a good variety of skills with your personas you have now.
And then him.
Yeah, just him.
And then Dong Lord.
Just him for the memes.
I think it would actually be beneficial to take Makoto with me.
Yeah,
Since I don't have nuclear.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, I was about to say, I have a lot of prayer members. You do need using Makoto.
But at the same time, I don't have thunder either.
No, you do. You do have a thunder skill.
Do I? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. I don't trust you,
see.
Snake.
No.
I say it.
To all foes.
But unfortunately, you don't have a singular thunder attack.
Oh! Okay, good.
Oh,
Good. We're fine. We're good.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, it's one foe. Yeah. So
We're
you do have
okay on
thunder.
that front. We're good.
Yeah.
We good.
I think this is pretty good. I mean, I have King Frost, so maybe
Mm-hmm.
we can... So maybe I could take out Yusuke, but... Who would I even replace him with? I could try on, but...
Yeah, I would say that depends. If you want to take Yusuke out, then the question would be, are you more better with fire or psychic skills right now?
Going back and forth between this, but we have to.
I know. Yeah, you have to.
Okay, we have a heavy psychic on one foe. Heavy psychic on one foe. I'm probably gonna... Actually, no. I'm gonna keep him. He's a good heal guy. The only thing I'm missing really is a psychic ability that will attack everybody. But
So maybe it might be, so if you're gonna replace Yusuke, you might as well replace him with Haru, I guess. So pretty much the same party members.
well, that was a waste of time. Let's go.
I mean, you can never be too sure.
I guess not. I mean, we're gonna be here for a long time, so.
I should write some.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. The future is now, old man. I'm gonna beat you up because of it.
Time to beat up some boomers. Or a boomer.
A boomer. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
So I guess upwards.
This palace, more than anything, you really want to pay attention to the mini map.
No, I don't want
Ooh.
to. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with the small fry right now.
I think what you're trying to do is I would have considered a lot of FP.
Yeah, basically. I mean, like, I'm not gonna waste it on the fucking blues, alright?
Indeed.
Understandable.
You could just run into them with Ryuichi's skill.
Can I just run into them
Well,
without the car?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Jared, that you can only do that when the enemies are green,
Yeah.
not blue.
Yeah, that's right. That really only works if they're greenies.
Eat your greens.
What Yakuza, like, are you playing, Christy? Tell me.
I understand, like, not fighting, like, the shadows down there, but, yeah.
Okay, so...
It does hurt to get, like, new personas from them. So it might come in handy.
okay, so
And
it's
then she answers your question by saying all of them.
all of them.
All of the above.
Which one? Yeah.
Just don't ask any suspicious questions. Okay. Ooh, shadow right there. Green!
No fucking
Okay.
way.
Try to
Fuck
take him
you.
out. Yeah. All right, let's see what percent you got. Let's see what percent you got.
I have. Oh, 5%. We're good.
Oh, by the way, Logan, in the persona menu, if you wanted to leave persona, you just press the options button.
I can just scrap them immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So if you want to get rid of, like, the Imbucus, you can.
Green! But why would you do that?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. He's an integral member of the party, can't you see?
I mean, I'm saying that so that way he can
This door's
fill
locked from the other
fill
side.
up his slot more with, like, the green personas.
I have something.
I mean, look, if I see one, I'm just gonna run up and game end it.
Green!
Hey!
Hey, cool.
The range of tactics
Cool.
is expanded.
Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times.
Hmm. Is it a better version of Bad Beats? Mm,
Not kind of. I mean,
Yeah,
there's a chance to hit it twice, but it might not happen.
It also takes up more HP.
Mhm.
Deathbound does.
yeah, it does.
You know what? I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm good, fam.
I'm okay on that.
But, by the way, look at, can you see what new personas you get? Because those are to check. Okay, one new one. Alright.
That's all he's gonna get. Until he deletes one.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't really want you all that much. You're saying. The whole time.
Wow. Wow, Logan.
The whole time. Is this open? Good.
Oh,
Maybe. Sign full. The best thing about this new desk is that it has a cup holder.
That's bitchin'.
Yeah, it is. Never mind the fact that it's over a foot longer. And therefore I have more room to do stuff. The cup holder is the best part. Oh, I got water all over me.
Man.
Jimmy Logan.
Hey, Logan, here's hoping you find a shadow that has nuclear skills. Then you'll be set.
Why is it so quiet? Where did the music go?
No, there's music.
It's very quiet though.
Elevator like music.
Or if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now. I believe our staff should have explained it to you when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass?
Logan, are you trying to sound British?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god. No, you can't go in right now. You need to find a membership
Are you
card.
fucking
Already backtracking. Woo!
Yeah.
goddamn bourgeoisie looking ass. Fine. People around here, wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option. Oh,
Time to socialize.
Are we going on like a wild goose chase here? Ugh, okay. Tried the restaurant ahead. No, I haven't. It's probably shit.
That didn't do anything.
I'm asking around, like they said.
I believe the shadows will still attack you, though. They won't run away.
Will they? Here, let's try it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so you want to take care of it?
I don't have time for you, man. Oh, well that's pretty convenient. There you go. You know what? I don't really feel like going with you that much.
What do you think the weakness is, Logan? Wait, you should know the weakness, I think.
no weaknesses?
Oh, no weaknesses!
Well, you know what? I don't care.
Yeah!
Death.
Death.
Okay.
Yeah, so
but-
it's like even the Green in the Palace, you still have to keep an eye on.
Mhm. I spent the $100 that I told you about, like on your stream, Jared, and I did buy Shantae.
Nice.
I don't know when I'll ever get to it, but I will. I promise.
It will be it will be on the long list of games where I bought it and I'll play it when I feel like it.
I'll try to get to it when I'm 70 at least.
Wait. What's this about $100? Wait, hold up. I think I missed this conversation.
Okay, so I didn't splurge on the Steam sale because I try to like mentally disassociate like my PC stuff from my console stuff because I only have the one PC and it's the one that I have Steam on. It's the one that I stream on. It's the one that I do basically everything on that isn't college related. So I try to like disassociate play from work on this particular PC, and to do that, I basically buy everything on console now. So I spent $100 on Switch games. One of them being Shantae, which was not on sale at all.
Oh, rip.
No, it
Wait, what's
was a cool
Shantae?
Seven Sirens.
And when you said Shantae, I'm just like, I hope you didn't mean the first one.
I mean,
You could have.
is it available digitally?
For
Yeah.
Switch.
Oh,
It is.
okay, cool.
But I thought it was...
But I didn't
Shunt.
buy that because Jared said Seven Sirens, and I did it.
I think the Switch has every single Shantae game on it.
Well, that'll
Ooh.
hopefully be something I do by the time I'm dead. Card. You'll
card.
be able to try consulting the staff. Not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry, though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll issue me another if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful. I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such dignity.
Hey,
Is this a good chance for us? He said he dropped his membership card. Not keen on this, but we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. Oh yeah, he dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it.
So then you have to go to like the bar sections, and like,
I don't drink. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Has anyone turned anything in? What are you looking for in particular? Membership card. Unfortunately, nothing has happened here.
yeah, yeah. Oh wait, Logan, that third eye.
Yeah, there's footprints you can follow.
Oh, cool.
All right, makes it less annoying.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. What?
you gotta follow
Oh,
the
backwards.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm good, detective. Speaking of detective, I know I said this on Dean's stream yesterday, but I'm appalled at how badly Disco Elysium runs on the Switch. I am absolutely appalled. Because, like, I actually looked into the minimum spec requirements on PC, and what you need to, like, run it confidently is a 2-core processor and 2 gigs of RAM. Which I guarantee
Wow.
you that the Switch has more than that. Especially since
basically-
it can run Doom consistently at 30, basically.
So basically, it runs like shit.
It runs like shit and it has absolutely no reason to.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a very bad
It's a very bad port job, is what it is.
port and optimization.
Meanwhile, Mentor the Gungeon runs at 60 without hitches at all. Actually, no, there are some hitches, but it runs at 60 pretty much constantly.
This is why, even though I love my Switch, it is not my first choice of platform when it comes to multiplayer games.
Yeah, that's
because
pretty
because you're-
understandable.
because you're kind of taking a gamble on whether it's going to be good or not.
I should have probably looked into it before I bought it on Switch specifically. It was, funnily enough, actually on sale, while Shantae wasn't.
Wow.
And neither was DMC3.
I think that's usually why I Steam is kind of starting to become my preferred platform, just because my PC can keep up with all this shit, and
Mhm.
Switch is more of a gamble. It feels
Steam
like.
Steam would be
Mhm.
my preferred platform if I had another PC. And
Yeah,
technically I
because-
do, like I have my laptop, but no, it's my college PC.
Does Dragon?
I-
Go ahead. Sorry.
I remember you mentioning that you prefer not to play games on your streaming PC.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy doing that, especially with high-end stuff, because then it'll just chew through like the GPU power if
Mhm.
I try to stream and play on the same machine.
Oh my.
I get you. What were you saying, Zach?
I was gonna ask, does Dragon Quest 11? I believe it is 11. Does it still run like shit on the Switch or no?
It never ran that bad on the Switch. It's the only issues I remember hearing about it was
Right.
from
That
Cole, and I
influential
think that
politician
was
comes here.
more some of the. I think some of the aliasing or textures looked a little off,
Hmm.
and I know the text size is small.
Hmm.
It's a little bit
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him?
I really want to play Dragon Quest 11, but I'm already
is
playing
really
this
good.
and Disco Elysium. I'm not
Oh,
taking on a third.
also
Maybe
apparently,
guarded if we go in a
it makes you
group.
go, how? Hey Jared, guess what? Both Jared and Logan, the Danganronpa, the Switch ports of Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3, especially V3, they don't run that well on the Switch version.
There's
Also,
visual novel games.
I was about to say they're
I
fucking
know.
visual novels. They are less graphically intensive than fucking Disco Elysium even is.
Yeah, seriously.
dude, like, I could run.
Wouldn't it be odd? with
I was
the
able to
three
easily
girls
run
sitting
visual
there?
novel games on my really shit Celeron processor PC that I got for $250 at the Goodwill.
You can probably run them more confidently on your cell phone, I'd imagine.
Or on a
Does
toaster.
someone want
A
to come with
toast. It's like Sonic 1.
Or Skyrim.
I am thoroughly convinced that Sega will break into your house and force you to install Sonic 1 on like any on like any one device just to make sure that you can play it. That's how committed they are to making sure that it's available on everything. Along with Skyrim. Also,
Oh,
hello
okay.
Trevor, I see you in the chat there.
Okay. This is apparently like at least of like Danganronpa games. It's like the ports, they're fine, but they have some lag issues, especially at the pre-trial sections with the scrolling text on the bottom.
So what you're saying
Hold
is
up,
get the
I'll go
PC
with her.
ports.
That's fine with me.
Or versions instead.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
I love how Ryuji is insistent.
What are you, a preschooler? I was
Dude.
wondering why you were so excited about this.
Wait until you get to college, alright? You will not turn down free food if it's there.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
Because you're a cat and you don't eat people food.
Food is
All
food.
right, we're going in.
Food is
Everyone
food.
else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
He's still waiting on his fatty tuna.
Man, what should I eat?
And his sushi.
It's been 3 months, Joker. Where
You
is
can't get
it?
full off of food in a
Where's my
palace.
fish?
Where is my fatty tuna?
He's
Nah.
as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
The
Man, Morgana and Ryuji
I'll
still
have
shit on each
sauteed
other.
foie gras,
hmm.
a salad garnished with
I don't really
truffles,
like that,
and roasted
especially
lentils.
after the beginning of Okumura's palace. It really kind
okay.
of seemed like they were kind of turning something over, but it just kind of goes back to how it was beforehand.
And it makes you go, what was the point of that beginning in the first place?
It
then?
does. Like I enjoy what it could represent, but it doesn't follow through on that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kind of young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
I think they're too. I think they're too obsessed with themselves and each other to really pay much mind.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Oh wait, never mind. Never mind that.
See any reserved
Never
signs or
mind.
nothing here?
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table.
Yeah.
To dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry.
For a moment, I thought he said die leisurely.
Die leisurely. You shall have a leisurely death.
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish
The
to
downside being
identify
kids.
him. His political
Damn.
ideology resonates so much with us.
Vomit in the mouth.
Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Well, the good thing is that they're not real. They're just shadows.
Principal
yeah.
somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name.
This is a surprisingly complex shadow, though.
Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained.
Well, look, now we know why Kawakawa was on his way to the police station.
Yep.
An elite such as myself can't even fathom why some.
Let me see it. Supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. It's like he was literally going to the police station to rat him out.
Yeah.
But they put a stop to that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And he saw in the cutscene, literally saw the police station right there.
Yeah, you did.
One would do such a thing.
He was so
If you
close.
pledge your loyalty,
So close.
You're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
I didn't
But you know the worst thing is though, Logan, he would have ran out to try and save face.
Ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown and
Well,
sign
yeah.
as well?
But
Why didn't he just call them instead?
hello, officer. I would like to report several murders. Yeah, could you come down to the police station, please?
Oh, by the way, I'm going to tell you a story that you're not going to even believe.
Considering
Did you know that our
your
political body is
I would
corrupt?
assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
You don't say.
Slides money under counter.
No, the target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
So like Shido literally takes requests.
Yes. Request for assassination.
My sister is a prosecutor.
I
at the
don't-
public
I don't-
prosecutor's office.
I don't take requests.
I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it?
Oh. Very useful. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor. She literally got him to
Blackmailing.
incriminate himself.
Yeah.
Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
That is so good.
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction,
Introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Aw.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Gerald say this. Gerald says for as long as this palace is, at least each one of the party members gets a moment to shine.
Yeah.
I don't quite
like
remember how this palace goes, but we'll see.
Mhm.
So how many letters do we need? Like 5?
4.
4? 4 like including this one?
Yes.
Okay. Man, meaty boy. Big meat. Oh, found him.
Oh,
There
Found
we
you.
go.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Alright, let's see.
Well,
All out.
yes, let's attempt to talk to him. Alright, well, Logan, now you know what persona to use.
Let's go ahead and try what we already tried.
The dude looks like Kazu.
Kezu.
Yeah.
Hey, Joker,
The face.
looking cool.
Oh, like the Monster Hunter one?
Yeah. That Kazu.
Yeah, the one that's like blind.
Yeah.
It is the Monster Hunter version of the penis persona.
I think that's why Sammy was so adamant about showing me that monster, because it looks like a penis.
Of the fucking penis chariot. I can't wait until we find it in this game.
This
Uh.
should do.
Oh,
Ooh,
That's our queen.
cool. Cool effects.
Close.
Yeah.
oh, no. Oh.
Well,
Well, funnily enough, you won't have a chance to use that.
I'll punish you.
I
ooh.
really won't have a chance to. Hog.
Stupid.
Uh,
Stupid.
Do.
Not gonna let you get the chance.
Do this, Noir.
I love this one so much.
Yeah, I like it too.
Enjoy.
It's literally a drive-by.
hmm
Go out with the fish.
The trailer shots.
Monotone, hang on.
San Andreas feet Haru. Persona. On Grove Street.
All right.
No, wait, actually, Jared, there's like 5 letters of recommendation.
Oh, there is? I thought it was 4.
There's this one, the IT guy, the one at the beach,
It turns out
Um,
Kobayakawa was connected to
the one-
Shido after all.
the one that has to do the connection of Haru and the cleaner guy.
Oh.
hmm Because he technically counts as a letter of
I can't
recommendation.
believe Shido just killed him so
Okay.
nonchalantly.
hmm
It's been a while.
Underwater in his palace.
Yeah.
He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
Since this game came out,
In
actually.
any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster.
Yeah, I haven't done New Game Plus yet.
So much of this is literally just me saying welcome to the real world.
Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition,
Nani?
but he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
I was about to say, because that particular shadow was like way more complex than they usually are.
hmm
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes? Shido.
Yes.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Morgana's not wrong about that, Jared.
Shido.
Oh
I
boy.
will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
Yeah, we keep coming back to this after we get 11 recommendation.
Truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident
Yeah.
with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
We come back to Shido. Each time I get a letter recommendation where he's talking to like one of these guys he just beats.
Now, next request. No, it's not Wonderwall. Don't let it be Wonderwall. Alright,
Oh. Mm-hmm.
let's go.
Oh boy, a womanizer.
Let's go. Oh boy, my favorite. Let's go. Let's go and beat up another old man.
Hey, Jerry, I'm gonna be honest.
All of them.
Hey, Jerry, I'm gonna be honest. This palace wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for like the hotel sections, like these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a maze, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I can't wait to dive into this one.
And also, it doesn't help, Jared, that because it's like a hotel, they all start to blend in.
Mm-hmm.
Every room looks the same.
Basically.
I think we're sitting pretty good. Alright.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
What the fuck is this, a roguelike? Oh, oh I
remember this punchline as well.
Oh, yeah.
We're fucking mice. No.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you get back here?
Thank goodness, we're human again.
I love how they talk with like little squeaks too.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
You turn into
It
furry.
seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
Yeah, so don't try to get into any fights.
I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Alright. I'm gonna get my Remy looking ass through this place. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're good.
Yeah, when you're at the statue's range. Yeah.
Oh. Wrong way,
This door's locked from the other side.
I think.
It begins.
Oh boy. Oh
Remember
boy.
remember to use your third eye, Logan, to like find stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Can't smash stuff in mouse form.
What are you saying? You can't headbutt it?
Nope.
You're really defenseless.
I am super incapable, dude. I'm super incapable.
Oh, yeah, to be a. Remember, try to avoid all enemies as possible on mice form.
Oh my gosh. Metal Gear mouse. Oh, that's also mouse, isn't it?
Maybe.
Oh boy,
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, remember to use the third eye to look for shits.
Which one of them is the best mouse? I think him.
Yes.
Right there.
Of course.
Although he's also the best everything, so
What is this?
it's a given. Slip by! Through there! Okay, good. Good. Oh no, mouse again.
Wait, you're in the same room now.
I hate mice. Wait, no, I am.
Yeah, you literally backtracked.
What? Okay. Okay, I think I have a better idea of where I need to go. Maybe. Alright, do not get into any confrontation.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing they seem to go in, like, completely circular patterns. So...
Yeah.
Metal Gear it.
Alright,
Let's say, Logan, aren't you like going back? Aren't you going back from where you came from?
Do I go back to where I came from?
Well, that's what you're doing right now. Oh, okay, never mind. You just went on that side.
Oh,
Right.
duh, third eye.
Yeah. You can do it.
The third eye is your best friend. Here.
That it right there?
No. You can't disable it yet.
Okay. Oh, that's the mice, that's the mice machine. I think.
Ooh, there should be something behind you, I want to say.
What the Ah! It's hard to search around when there's so much.
Try going back to that other side you were just at. Because I think there might be, like a mice entrance somewhere. Or just go up there. But, yeah. That leads you back over there.
Alright, let's see if I can find anything else.
Nothing over here.
Okay. Alright.
Wait.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, it's locked as well. Fuck.
Alright. Yeah, I fucking know.
Third eye is your best friend. See if you can find anything. Because I remember there was like a mouse entrance in this room somewhere.
Tom and Jerry looking ass, incapable of anything. Oh, hey! Right over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, he's blue.
Beat his ass, Logan.
Green, but not green.
Nah, I'm okay. Wait, what? Why is there no mousification there?
Ooh, strong shadow.
Big boy.
Mousification.
Get over here, you fucking...
Show me your true form.
Yeah! Let's go! Ooh! Attack up. Alright, what are you weak to?
Level 63.
Only it was 6 more numbers up, that would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would
be very nice.
It would be. Ice. Right? Maybe?
Hopefully.
No.
No, but did do a lot of damage.
Why would it be?
It did do a lot. Oh, okay.
Ah, well, at least some resistance. Ooh! Ooh, buddy, let's go. Okay, here we go again. On grocery, let's go. I don't think there was ever a drive-by in San Andreas where the fucking gangs brought grenade launchers.
You think Haru Morgana would love GTA?
I think Ryuji would fall in love with San Andreas. He would play the shit out of that. Oh.
It's Rage's ass peak. Okay.
Ah!
You can try either fire or thunder if you want to.
You know what? I bet it's thunder. It's not thunder. But they're shocked. They're shocked. Yeah, baby.
Miracle punch, baby.
Let's miracle punch. Yeah. Let's go.
All right, Loki. You want him? You want him?
I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
No, I can't. It's a boss.
No.
It's high level.
It's too high level. Yeah.
No, I thought it was because he was electrocuted. But again, yeah, try because he's too high level, maybe.
Morgana and his rainbow sherbet hair saved the day.
Yeah, he's level 63.
Oh. Well, doesn't Logan have like a skill that makes him recruit persona levels higher than him?
Unless it only happens some of the time. Doesn't it only happen some of the time? Or is it consistent?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Man.
Man, leave me alone.
By the way, have you guys seen that article floating around today about Mario Kart 9 reportedly being in active development?
It is
and
not.
Allegedly with a feature of a new twist.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it.
I saw someone posting it's gonna be NFTs.
Oh my god.
No, here's Nintendo will introduce NFTs 5 years after the bubbles burst.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
No,
5 years. Bet.
The reason I brought that up was because this guy I follow, he quote tweeted that article saying the twist is the game actually is coming out.
Wow. Wow, Nintendo makes a new game.
Well,
yeah.
It's been like almost 10 years since Mario Kart 8.
But no, Jared, I just found this. Yoshida's is like max is level 10 confidant rank, when which Logan has finished Yoshida's is allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. I think the reason why he was able to do that, wasn't able to talk to the shadow, was because he was electrocuted.
Maybe?
I mean, if it was red, then I would assume that would override it.
Hmm.
You know, I'll take you. Why not?
It looks so petty, doesn't it? Don't get too serious.
Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. You got the wrong idea. I have no intention of arguing with you. Apparently that made her like me more, so you know what? If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way, my life in this world is all I've ever known. You had a good run.
Probably.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah!
I love how she has, like, the Sonic character feet, too. It's literally just a blob. I can't believe I noticed that, of all things.
Of course, because it's Sonic.
Sonic!
Sonic! He can really move. Sonic!
Alright, listen, now will you get...
really move!
Now will you get rid of the dick persona?
Depends,
Dick
what can I do with this?
Ooh, it does have... Ooh, it does...
Energy drop.
That might be good.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You've got a new map.
Oh, we don't want the dick?
Nah,
No, we don't.
No.
No.
I'm not as much in the mood for Dong Lord anymore, Jared.
Jared, we don't want Mara.
Mara. Mara will come later, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Waka waka. Wink, wink, wink.
Something moved.
Ooh, something moved. It's... I already forgot its name. Whatever. It's impossible to tell from here. Let's look around.
So basically, like, the statues of, like, that eliminated the lights with the mice, those went down now.
Oh, cool.
Some of them.
Some
It's a
of
small
them.
hole.
Not all
some
of them. Some.
Well, more like one of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I got the one that mattered.
Get fucked.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
You leveled up, but more importantly, more
Bitch.
XP.
Kill them all. Kill them
Money.
all.
Bitch. Bitch. Ah, sis. Let's go.
Ooh.
Bitch.
Treasure demon.
Is that a rare one?
Not even gonna catch you. Instead I shall shake you down. Yes, this is in fact a mugging.
You're getting bugged.
Ah, I should have saved the freaking. Actually, no. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Please let this work.
Could use the gun all-out attack.
I could. Yeah. Let me see. Lightning. Bet. Yeah!
Yeah! Next kill!
Let's go, buddy. Oh, man. Alright! Bombs away.
Ooh!
Sometimes you just want to explode.
It's a good thing I carry that around all day.
37,000 money.
That enemy was really weak.
Not enough.
I like how you refer to money like Kingdom Hearts currency.
Wait, look, you haven't been down there yet. I don't
I
think.
haven't. I'm just. I was looking around for more
Oh,
things.
okay. Fair enough.
I was looking around for more things.
Let him explore.
Explore.
I just want to explore, Zach.
Someone was making this joke earlier about games should punish you for exploring. I'm like, you should play Xenoblade then.
Games should punish you for enjoying them.
They should punish you for exploring. You should play Xenoblade then.
Wait, I
Let's
think
show
that-
them a thing or three.
Wait, I think I know where this leads.
Or NES Dragon Quest.
Oh, I forgot all about the will seats. Let's go.
And the reason I brought up the Xenoblade thing was because every single game in the first area, no matter what, there's always a level 80 enemy there.
Mm.
That will kick your ass.
Alright, guys, I'll BRB.
Alright.
Okay, no problem.
Jared,
Yes.
One of Shido's will seats, huh?
you know the kind of RPGs I like by now, yeah?
Roguelikes kind of RPGs?
No. Roguelikes are kind of like their own sort of genre of games. But, I mean, I guess I'll just kind of ask it. What do you like about Xenoblade? This isn't me, like, trying to put down or anything. I'm curious.
I really like the characters.
Alright. So you mostly like it, like, in terms of its story?
Yeah, I really like its story. The gameplay is a little weird to get a handle on or completely understand, but it's still it's fun to try to understand.
It seems like
sometimes
it seems like a really weird, like, action RPG system to sort of get your head around.
a little bit, yeah. I mean, I've mentioned before in the past that it took me a long time to fully get a handle on 2's combat system.
Let's see here. Ah, nice. Wait.
Blue,
You know, I don't want to deal with you right now.
you're not green.
You're not a greenie. No. I don't feel much like dealing with you.
Yes.
Unlocking the door.
You, on the other hand, you're in my way. Well, actually, no, I can... Fuck you. Hey, I made it.
Nice.
I think.
Past this part anyway.
Oh, no, there's more. There's more maze.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
That's why me and Zach hate it.
More mice. I don't like mice. They're coarse, they're rough, and they're irritating. And they're very, very, very irritating.
Joker?
Oh,
They're everywhere.
they are everywhere, yeah.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Yeah.
Such a bore is closed. It's a pool, you know? Go change into swimsuits. Sprawl out, gaze at the sky, and waste the time away in leisurely paradise.
Oh.
I didn't even want to talk to you, I just wanted to open the chest, man. Alright, let's see what it is. Immovable shirt? That sounds very uncomfortable.
It's stuck.
Looks like we.
It's a piece of metal. It isn't even a shirt. It's armor.
It's the symbiote scoot.
Symbiote? I get it. Yeah.
Oh. I'll just add this.
Save. Let's go.
Yeah, let's save. Leveled up ones, too.
I just want everyone to know that despite my size... Oh. What's this? It's kind of cute. But no. Despite my channel size...
Now let's go.
I'm actually eligible for a sponsorship. Focus. I want you to take a guess. It is a brand you know. Who am I eligible to be sponsored by?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes. It's fucking Raid Shadow Legends. I could be sponsored by them for a maximum of $300 by playing their game on stream and using certain assets that they made and getting at least 5 people to download the game and play it. Now will I take that? No. No, the answer is no. Excuse me, but that is a fitting room. If you wish to enter, you will need to check in and present your boarding pass at the center.
You can't sell me out for $300.
Look, man, I'm not gonna, like, you know, begrudge anybody for taking up Raid, especially with how much money they, like, offer people. It's in the thousands. I know how much money they get to, like, upper tier content creators. But I'm not doing that. Please feel free to speak to us if there is anything you need. If it isn't something...
Raid.
What now?
Everybody knows Raid.
Well, yeah. It isn't even... Like... You're not even advertising it, like, to get people to sort of know about it at this point. It's literally just, like, beating people into submission until they finally just say, FINE! Check it out. And then they find out that, oh, it's just another mobile game of like 10,000 mobile games of its kind.
Reveal your true form.
There ain't nothing new.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
You know what? I'll say that for later. Oh!
Ooh, a soul drop.
Hey.
Pog.
Won't let you down. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Move now.
All right, it's weak to grenades. Got it. Let's go.
Beat him up.
Oh, that would be Haru.
All right.
I'm so upset that I couldn't take Yoshizawa with me.
Very, very angry.
Very, very angry because I just enjoy her a lot. Okay.
Oh, the place is too dangerous.
Oh, it's too dangerous. You're fucking gymnast.
You're a persona wielder.
You're persona wielder that, like, already had their awakening.
I have something.
Already had their awakening, and plus you're more physically capable than most people in this group. Maybe Ryuji might have a leg up on you, but still. Hey, hi. Hi, how are you?
Hey, dude. You got a sec?
Ryuji's just so up front. Shadow former noble.
Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What?
Just throw her to the fire. All right, let's go.
Just throw your own friends under the
We
bus.
really would like to speak with you. We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
Oh, come on.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be
Take a look
fair,
at where we are,
you
man.
walked up to him and said,
Hey, dude.
You need to approach this with more tact.
Hey, dude.
Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere. Our approach
Hey,
doesn't matter if you
dude.
won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Dude,
Aw.
I
To
give
the
it
people around here,
Dude,
perhaps we'll learn more about that man's
Dude.
temperament.
I could be playing Persona.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, so we need to ask people again. Alright, we'll need to gather intel on this pool. Fucking, okay. Okay.
I can feel it.
Here we go.
Fine, if we have to.
Fine. Place is great no matter when I come. Don't be embarrassed. It's the real reason you're here. No. No, I'm here to beat people up, man. I'm not here for
And
the reason
steal their
you are.
money.
Yeah, exactly. And steal. Dude, look at me. I'm no longer a millionaire, okay? That needs to change. Well, thanks to Shido. It sure is.
I can feel it.
Hey, you. On the deck. Oh, I probably need to talk to the bartender. Hey, you. How do you talk to a former noble? No, that's... Okay, hold on. Excuse me, but that's a fitting room. What? Okay. Sneeze.
I guess we need to talk to everybody.
Where the... Oh, I think I get it. Maybe. Hey, you. Such boorish clothes. No. You're boorish, as in boring.
Focus.
Shut up, man. Alright. There are like 3 people tops on this deck. Who do I speak to next?
What about that one room you haven't explored on your map yet?
That's the fitting room.
Yeah.
Wait. Hello? Is this swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line by one of the premier fashion designers. The bar here actually rents out swimsuits just like these.
It looks like a normal swimsuit.
Is that to say, it's pretty standard. What's so special about it? That laugh was scary. Forget about that. Onward to the bar.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I guess I'll beat you up first. Have I already killed you? In terms of like these personas, have I already killed you? Nuclear. Oh. Well.
Nope.
I think we'll be good, anyways.
Oh, she's dead.
Over. Give me money. No,
Give me
money.
Give me the money, you Lebowski.
Where's my fucking money? Not bad. Not bad. Ah! Dude, I got over 50,000 yen from that, okay? Don't you sit there and tell me that was a waste of time. What? No! 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 Fuck you! My hubris.
We call that karma.
My hubris has outdone me.
Okay.
We call that karma.
It's fine. Look at where I am now.
I got more money.
Dude, I profited. All right. That's what matters. You have to roll with the punches. All right. Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Yeah. Can you give me swimsuit? What were you thinking? Did you get the sudden urge to go for a swim? Nah, that was part of my plan. Over there's the fitting room. I'm just gonna need your help finding a way in, Joker. Oh.
Yeah.
Vent. Let me in. Kiss the vent goodbye.
You just Sparta kick everything.
Yes, yeah, I do. I really do. My dude lives in like 2007. Get with the times, old man. Memes are different.
You did it, Joker.
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
One of those conveniently
What's he
human-sized
up to?
air vents.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ash. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Hi. Just give me girls. Take off. Just trust me, girls. Take off all your clothes first.
Perfect.
Take off your pants and jacket.
This'll totally work.
Oh boy.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face.
One of Blink-182's albums is literally called "Take Off Your Pants and Jacket," as in like the clothing article jacket. And it took me like I only figured out the innuendo like in that title like 2 years ago.
Actually,
I felt really stupid when I finally found it out because it's literally just right there.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on. Let's head back to where that former, noble dude is.
Dude. That's one fast little dude.
Girls, time to shine.
Oh boy.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Don't throw my sister into this.
Well,
That is not allowed,
old
Skull.
guys lounging by the pool
Not
do
allowed.
Not check out girls in swimsuits.
I was about to say. It's this fucking pig.
I want to go home.
It's fine, don't worry.
Are we really going to do this?
It was his idea.
I need your boots, clothes, and motorcycle.
Just throw Ryuji under the bus at any chance you get.
Well, you know what? Looks over at Sis. Is there any other way?
No, but
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Jeez, Ryuji.
hello.
You lay one finger on her, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
If you lay one sausage finger on that.
What do you want?
Not phased.
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter
Also,
of
how are
introduction, you say?
how are you, Ash?
I would never give one to some nobodies like yourself.
A nobody?
Aw. Do you know who she is?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but well,
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir.
Ah, boy! Here we go. I feel like I got a tree slam from the Great Khali. Are you feeling a little bit sick, Ash? got to say. I want to make sure that I'm being heard.
My name is Ann Windsor.
Oh no.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
I got his attention.
Seriously?
These girls are the daughters of my
I
retainers.
the little hand wave that she does. The one old Japanese man who's not into teenage girls. Exactly. I literally thought that it was gonna be another one of those situations, but he does. But he doesn't fucking care.
Oh yes. Lady On treats us quite well.
It's like that one meme. Virginity is cool. Remain pure.
You remind Jared, you reminded me of a shirt that I saw like at the gym once. It literally said in big bold like impact font, "Virginity rocks." over baby blue fabric. I mean like I was lifting at the time, but I tried to hold back laughter.
I am.
Your features.
This whole scene is creeping me out. It really is just kind of like one of those where it's like,
tell at a glance.
features are definitely different from Japanese girls. I can easily tell at a glance. I mean, she is like a third German, right? So, not a full lie, just mostly.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I love how Erica's like accent kind of slips a little bit as time goes on.
I see.
You know what? It's perfectly fine though, because you would expect that from An.
From your servants.
She has this guy hook, line, and sinker now. She doesn't need to keep that up.
Servants?
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
This guy is pro-monarchy.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
For real?
Sis said the line.
Bye about
She
the
did.
last Introduction.
Like how this guy is falling for her bad acting.
He really fucking is. I mean, look at the. I mean, with thinning hair like that. As someone that has thinning hair, you know.
To grant me one,
Calling
I'll
yourself out,
consider
man.
introducing
I am
you
calling
to my
myself
father.
out. I actually started taking Keeps medicine to like hopefully at least sort out my receding hairline, so like I don't start losing all my hair by the time I reach 30.
Oh.
Oh.
Consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
Too easy.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit.
Here it is.
And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
Oh.
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
All right, time to beat up.
excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off.
Sunscreen indoors. No, we're outside right now. This is pool area.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
You fucking pig.
Don't touch me, you perv!
No.
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
Well, yeah.
What the?
Here we go.
How dare you set me up like this?
How dare you try to touch my sister?
It's your fault for falling for
Actually,
such
no, she
bad
was
acting.
touching. He was touching on. But how dare you berate my sister? Fuck you.
Shut up. We're doing this.
His share is a fake 1 million yen note. Yeah, yeah. It's literally Shido's face on a yen.
Let's go.
Alright. Electricity. Yeah, baby!
Pog.
Didn't even need to think about it.
You're looking cool.
Now die.
Just kill the manta ray.
What the fuck have manta rays ever done, even? Yeah, exactly. What? Oh, well. You'll be dead by the time that means anything, don't worry. Yeah. I mean, now's the time to use these things. Why did they throw in Sephiroth's sword? Yeah, this is the most justified beating in the game. Is there a lethal option? Well, yeah, but we don't have access to it, unfortunately. Oh, no, I didn't use it. Use it again. Meanwhile, Haru has jiggle physics. I didn't see it.
What?
I saw that Haru had, like, jiggle physics.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Woo!
Woo!
I still have that sound.
Good.
Will not go away. Oh no, brainwash. Oop. And I. Oop. Oh no! Wrong thing. No!
Queen's been brainwashed. Come on, we're on your side.
You know, I'm just gonna gun you. Oh no. No, 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 no. No!
Ew, Queen's on the ground. Can't fail now.
You have the fucking audacity to be alive still?
It's time for the grand
Harry
Alright.
Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Time to take a trip to Grove Street. Let's go.
ultimate power.
Showtime!
That's our cue.
Showtime!
Transform.
Yeah, let's get him. They aren't even like grenades anymore. They are literally heat-seeking missiles.
Rocket launchers, baby!
What a freaking chatette is Haru.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Grana's afro has jiggle physics too. Yeah, it does.
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship.
Lord Shido?
In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
Your new empire?
I see. So this
Don't
system
make
of
me hurt
introductions
you.
is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passenger
Henry's belly may be getting jiggle physics soon. And dude, it already has them. He has become a large lad.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
Well, that's somewhat of a lie. He isn't like rotund, but he's packing on a little bit.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. You're not with me, then you are my enemy. Only Shido deals in absolutes.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Oh boy.
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the report.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
Why don't you call him Lord Shido?
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Yeah, this guy's days would totally be numbered.
I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
They're all scum.
Nice.
We got 2 layers now, just TV station and IT presidents left, and then the cleaner after them. Let's see, one of them is apparently at the slots, alright. Okay, we have more mice stuff to go through. Let's go! We have to go through this every time, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Woo!
Save point! Let's go!
Man.
I'll just
Of course.
Ocean. Sand. I don't like it.
Sunset.
These even sunset like in the meme. I want to know the original context of that photo. Why is there a horse on the beach? How did it get there? Okay, auto recover. Yep. Obi-Wan, only Sith deals in absolutes. Then you're the Sith Lord. Oh my, you're right. You will try. Okay, hopefully... Oh,
Hey, look at this!
they aren't squeaking anymore. Shame. Alright, so hopefully... Oh, wait, aroma. Oh no! Cheese. You got the cheese. No! You idiots! How could you fall for such an obvious trap? I can't stop myself. Save some for me. No, bud. Wait, guys. Oh no, it's luring me. No. Thanks for the food. Queen? Hey. Hey, leave some for me too. We're at max capacity here. Hey, don't get your mouth all over it. We're sharing. Yes, this was in vanilla. More cheese. Is there any more cheese left? We knew it was a trap, but we walked right in anyway. And it doesn't open from the inside. So did the little meese enjoy their feast? Meese? What's this? Nobody was able to stop themselves. It was simply too delectable. I must say, though, the sight of all 7 of us gorging ourselves as mice on a single piece of cheese, what a spectacle. Was that cheese even safe to eat? I don't think we have to worry about that, at least. I don't sense any danger from it. You don't sense any, but wait until like an hour. Actually feel somewhat refreshed after having eaten. And I vote that we have ourselves a nibble if we spot any more cheese. I don't think we should, but... That sounds like a...
Does...
What now?
I think it does heal you a bit.
Okay. Fucking,
Oh no. Stinky man, go away.
Wow! Are you kidding me?
There's probably a vent somewhere.
Ah, yeah. Vent, where are you, Vent? This could be an existential crisis for Morgana. Yeah, it could be. I am now my own. I am now the prey.
Somewhere.
No.
I see a shadow.
You know what? No. Fuck you. Oh. Hello.
Something from us?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Condenser lens. What?
Has no weakness.
No weaknesses.
To make it confused.
I'm willing to bet electricity. Nope. But it did. It stunned them. Inflicted with rage.
Not anymore.
I love the little fan. Ah, nice. Pog. Let's see. Wait. Is it nuclear? Is it nuclear? No, but it did a lot to them. Okay. Lion face thing reminds me of a parade last spring. It does kind of look like a. It does look like one of those like little parade-like animals that are manned by a bunch of people at once.
How very generous.
Oh, well, I can't.
No time
Okay.
to waste. Just like I thought.
I should have just killed him. Audacity to live. Oh.
It looks like it's locked from the other side.
I think
Let's look for another.
all we have to do is just get over to. Oh. Okay. That only recently entered my line. Let's see. I was in Yokohama, Chinatown. Really cool. They put a lot of money into it. Downside, real Chinese people don't actually live here.
Focus.
So it's like no one could like actually like enjoy it entirely.
I'll reveal your true form.
It does look familiar. Wait. Wait. The vent was not human-sized. No, it was mouse-sized.
It's time. This isn't it.
It was mouse-sized, you see.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ravage them.
Radish them.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're... I don't know what you're weak to.
Help here. It
Okay.
won't be a problem.
Get in there.
Of course.
No. Die. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Okay.
It's not congruent with any fiction I've ever seen before. Event should be big enough for Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Well, I think Barrett and Mice are of different size.
Vastly different size.
At least based on what I know. I've never finished a Final Fantasy beyond like the opening stuff, but I'm pretty sure that Mice and Barrett are not comparable.
I see a shadow.
I see it.
I see it now.
I'm really thankful for how lax these stealth mechanics are.
Yes.
All you have to do is be in cover. It'll be like you're not even there.
Not there at all.
I can feel it.
No one will ever know. Ah, no, they were green. I could have ran into them. Fine.
Oh well.
Oh well, there's a treasure demon.
Electricity is its weak point. It might not
Electricity,
have a weakness. Maybe it is in a major
nothing,
fight.
fire.
Don't use electric attacks.
Oh. We'll use electric on you.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Fire?
Yeah.
Let's see. Right there. You know what? I'm just gonna go for all of you.
Not right.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Let's go.
He's about 8 feet tall in Final Fantasy VII Remake is to be believed. Vince would love him. He would love him doubly so if he wasn't like a professional wrestler, but instead a college athlete. Considering that's their new modus operandi. You. Alright, bud, I believe in you. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, and it did it so good. So good. You die. He'd be like, hey pal, we'll call you George. George Raisinbacker. It'll be money.
Okay. Money.
I could see him being called something like Von Wagner or something like that. Or Braun Breaker. Oh, no more mice. Where is the exit? Because I don't really want to explore this. I just want to get to the end.
Somewhere. Unless there's a will seed here somewhere.
You know what? That's always a possibility. There might be a will seed. There's a treasure chest. Homunculus.
Homunculus, huh?
Why is there homunculi as like a usable item in combat in this game? They're literally miniature human beings. Doesn't sound all that good. Let's see. Is that way blocked? Yep.
It appears this door is locked.
Nah, they wouldn't make it so I'm locked out, like, entirely, would they? No way. No way. Because it's fucking Persona from the NXT name generator. I would. What now?
Must be something you could explore in nice form.
I'd imagine, yeah. That's blocked off too. Okay, what isn't blocked off then?
Show me your true form.
Battles aren't blocked off. More money is not blocked off.
My will to live isn't blocked off.
You know what? I'm very happy about that, Jared. I'm very happy that, like, despite everything, it's still you. You know what? Oh! Wow! Let's go!
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Peacock is blocked off in Japan, but you're... Oh, sure.
Alright.
Yeah, because the WWE Network is still available in that part of the world, but not over here in the States. And we're worse off for it because Peacock is apparently a giant piece of shit that doesn't really work all that well. Unfortunate.
But Jared refused. I still love an Undertale that it took me a long ass time to realize that was a pun.
My favorite thing to ever come from Undertale is that now nobody can fucking name like a cartoon or video game skeleton that isn't Sans. Vinny Vinesauce made that joke in his classic game commercial stream that he recently did, and I was fucking in tears because one of the chat members was like, not every cartoon skeleton is Sans for fuck's sake. And then he's like, okay, well, name me one cartoon skeleton that isn't Sans. I'll wait.
Alright, I'm back.
And then,
I'm back.
and then hi, Stack. And then,
What are you guys laughing at?
and then chat just like didn't come up with anything. Probably on purpose to keep up the joke.
Prove his point.
Yeah, he had to like prove his point. Okay, name me one skeleton that isn't Sans. Oh wait.
So what I missed?
Well, I got the second letter, and now I'm trying to find my way around the second maze. I don't know if I fucked up. Oh wait, no, I can turn this back on again. Wow.
Yeah.
You need to sometimes keep this on too.
Yeah.
No
you do.
shit.
It sucks ass.
I'm sure Jared's in full agreement with this, but the whole running around the hotel thing is by far my least favorite part of Shido's palace.
I do not blame you. How do you catch AEW? I watch it on Sling. I watch it on Sling TV, which is basically cable, but not cable. It's like cable, but if it costs like 3 times less.
Mm-hmm.
And only gave you the channels that like you would actually watch instead of a bunch of stuff that you would never even think of checking out.
But no, Logan, the reason I hate like this hotel stuff is because shit starts to blend in after a while.
It does kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I hate about it now is that I mean, I'm fine with like puzzles and stuff like that, but I'm not fine with them in this moment in time. I'm actually slightly annoyed by it.
Mm-hmm.
I like puzzles, but I need to be in the mood for puzzles.
It's gotta be engaging. This is just boring.
Watch out, Logan.
I'm a stealthy mouse sack. You got nothing to worry about. I got this. Egg in a bowl.
Are you sure about that?
In a bowl. I don't.
Egg.
Oh my god. I reminded myself of my favorite like out of context chowder moment there. where I don't know if it's in like the finale of the series, but it's like Chowder. It's like he has an apprentice of his own, and he's like reading off a cookbook, and he's like, okay, we got this. Egg in a bowl, egg in a bowl, and he just smashes the egg. 5 seconds later, just starts like, ah!
Oh my god.
Like he just cracks because he doesn't know what to do next.
What do I do?
Egg in a bowl.
Hey, look, I see you got to the part where Yusuke made another mouse pun.
Yeah. I got the cheese. I forgot the cheese. Grommet.
Yeah, you really don't know where to go, don't you?
I really fucking don't.
Throw the cheese. Yeah.
Well, you might as well. Look, you might as well be holding down that third eye button just so you can find anything.
Where's the cheese, Lebowski? It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Is there anything in this room?
Ah, man, I'm stumped. Yes, there is. What?
A hole. It's behind the wall. That's obscured.
You've got to be kidding. It's locked off, too. It's locked off.
Where the fuck do I go?
Fine.
Do you want to just secure the shadow?
No, stinky shadow.
No. I'm too good for shadow work. Zach.
Is there a hole in here?
Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh. Yeah. Taste no mouse could resist. My body feels much lighter.
Is there a mouse hole in here?
Is there? Yeah, there is.
There it is.
Right there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait,
Hey, you're about to enter a new area.
Yeah, I didn't recognize this until a few seconds ago, but this is This is the Imperial Hotel in Tokyo. Oh, this is actually modeled off of... Sorry. This is actually modeled off of a real place. I did not know that.
Now you have...
Zach missed On's bad acting.
She did just fine.
Oh shit.
I'm good.
I'm good. He's
Household.
good. He's no problem.
Household right there. Yeah, the color scheme, the carpets, it's all just slightly off, but it's right there. Thanks, Ralsei.
Number 15.
Number 15, Delta Rude. My favorite out of context chills moment is the video begins with like, warning, a little bit of this content may be disturbing. Number 15, Willy Wonka's serial killer. And then
What are you doing?
off. I'm trying to figure out my way around, Zach.
Well, I was gonna say, why'd you turn it back on?
I'm trying my best, alright? Have some patience.
Okay.
Have some fucking patience.
Actually, Logan, you know what you could do? You could, like, you could, like, turn it off and then go through, like, that previously locked door.
Previously locked door.
Yeah, the one you just unlocked. That one.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could do that.
Mhm.
Fuck you.
If you.
Off you go.
I just thought of now on Audible.com, Chills reads 50 Shades of Grey.
I would buy that. I would fucking buy that quickly.
Have you seen that college? Have you ever seen that college humor video where Bert Gottfried reads 50 Shades of Grey?
I've seen an excerpt of it. I've seen an excerpt of that video. Is it like he reads the full novel?
No, there's like there's little bits and pieces of it that he reads. It's like 2 minutes long.
I want a full read of it where like Gilbert Gottfried just reads the whole book. I can feel it.
Man, look, you really do want to avoid all the ends, don't you?
Look, man, they're all gonna come back anyways, you know.
Wait, they are?
I feel like they're all just gonna come back anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother right now.
What do you mean by that? They'll just respawn?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they only respawn if you, like, fly out through the area. Does that screen transition thing?
Fine, okay.
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll beat them up.
I'm gonna post the video in chat.
Yeah.
Alright, chat.
Gilbert Gottfried reads 50 Shades of Grey, and it's 2 minutes and 3 seconds long.
Oh my god.
Hard.
Let the ladies handle it.
I mean, they're so strong. Look at them. She sure is. But she is also amazing, as you will see here. She's gonna die. Nope.
Kill them all.
Yeah, I'll just...
Whoop. Thanks.
Not bad.
Thanks Twitter for more cursed Peter Griffin pictures.
Well. Well.
Thanks, Logan. I hate it.
Why? Why do you hate it so much?
I now get audibly irritated when I see you do money shit now.
Why? Why do you get irritated?
You already have enough fucking money!
Okay, and?
You need the XP more than money!
Okay, and?
You saying you'd rather be
I get
dumb?
I get personal amusement from it, alright?
Okay.
I get personal amusement. It's my stream. I will abuse myself if I want to.
Did you just say you'll abuse yourself?
No, fuck, god damn it. I will
himself.
amuse myself if I want to. I won't abuse myself. I mean, look, here's the thing. If I do an event that like requires me to like get shot by like Nerf bullets or something off screen, then I'll do it. But that's the physical abuse I'll take on stream, okay?
Right.
The Harry Potter series read by Chills. I would read that. We do Chills. He is not Chills, he is Rolsey. Ah, yes, excuse me. Excuse me for my sinning.
I think someone pointed out before that Chill's accent, it sounds like a Valley Girl accent.
It sounds like a what?
Valley Girl accent.
Valley Girl?
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, is this also locked from over here? No, it is not.
You know, you know how like Jillian talks on guy.
I think so.
Kind of like that.
All right. Okay, you know what? Fine. I want to get to the point where I can just run into them.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, have you seen that guy before?
Yeah.
Weakness to curse.
Curse?
Oh, he has 2 weaknesses.
Ah!
Alright, you better start laying some F-bombs.
Sis.
What? He's weak to curse.
Yeah, but we don't know what they're weak to. Sis, your efforts should have gone elsewhere. Because now I know that he's weak to 2 things, but I don't know what they're weak to.
Bonafide. Oh, time to test everything out. Okay. It's time to bring it down.
Hey, it's time to bring it down. Hey, it's time to bring it down.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Hey, Zach.
Hmm?
Let's talk about the sketchy box that Johnny got today.
What's the
Yes.
What's the box?
The Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
His friend Ben sent him a box that had a duelist glove and a VHS tape in it.
Hey, Jared, if you also pay attention, you could see like the Duelist Kingdom card thing as well.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
Okay, we are deviating for a quick second, all right? Because Ashley, I would pay money to have Logan try to do a Valley Girl accent. Please look up how to do a Valley Girl accent on YouTube and show us your skills. Okay, we'll do that right now.
Oh boy.
Right now, we'll do it. Hold on. I need to re-upload the last SmackDown vs. Raw part. Because it was stuck in processing hell.
Oh, so, Logan, Logan, speaking of stuff that's unlisted, I think funny enough, I think funny enough, like, the whole fight, like that 1% 5 rail stream where you fought Sai, I think that's still unlisted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Now I have, like, oh, I was questioning why I have so many ads on Discord, because I never do. But it turns out that you were posting memes.
Yeah.
Here it is, video. How to talk like a Valley Girl. It has 421,000 views. This is as good of a tutorial as any. Here it is. Down you go. Up you go.
Like, I'm so sure, if you don't even know how to talk like a Valley Girl, you totally have to learn. Duh. It came from Southern California and is lovingly known as Val Speak. If you need to try it on for size, pop in some chewing gum, bleach your hair, grab some bottled water, and chill.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
Step 1. Say the word like at least once in every sentence. For example,
Like at least once every sentence.
store and like got some totally grody milk. Use the words totally
Ju-
away and
Hey, Logan, just think of
Use the
just think
words
of
what?
just think of fake Junko Enoshima with the way she talked.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Okay, well, if I'm gonna complete the cosplay, then I need to go get chewing gum. Uno momento.
BRB.
BRB.
That's what it says on screen.
I can't believe I convinced him to do this. What can I say, Ashley? I'm a people pleaser.
Hey Logan, you want to see something surprising?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
This is wrestling related. Just like, I'm sorry. This is Brian's.
The heck? What the?
Huh?
What?
Yeah. Huh?
What? No fuck.
Nutty?
Is something happening to wrestling?
I know, right?
Impact Knockouts World Champion Mickey James will be in the Royal Rumble match. What is happening?
What is happening?
Is something changing in the water? Dude, here's the thing. I would love it so much if WWE just stopped being an island. I would love it so much if they opened up their doors and just worked with everyone else. Just like how everyone else works with everyone else right now. I would love that so much. But I feel like this will be a one-time thing.
Yeah, probably. I'm just so flabbergasted.
I'm flabbergasted too, especially since her last run was so unremarkable. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very, very, very surprised.
Wow. I think the more shocking thing is that the acknowledgement that Impact does indeed exist.
Yes, and that she's the Knockouts champion.
Yeah.
That is the most surprising. Okay. Alright. I got extra gum.
Jared, I hate you.
Like, this palace is totally... Focus. It's totally the pits. It goes on for, like, so long, and you turn into rats. I hate rats. I hate rats so much. They're so like irritating, and they eat all of my cheese.
Oh my god.
I spend like $100 on cheese every month because of all the mice in my house.
I have something.
Oh no, I like totally ambushed a greenie.
Watch out! That one ice attacks are out. They're
Come on.
weak, but don't let your guard down.
I need to like get it back into full screen for Zach and Jared.
Thank you.
You're like totally welcome.
No,
be right
actually,
back.
please. Alright. Actually, please, no, don't even entertain that thought. Just like, maybe they're firing all the talent in a bid to buy Impact.
No.
No, please don't.
No,
Please.
no. I do
Wait,
not
no.
want WWE buying up anybody right now.
No.
I don't want WWE to like buy up anybody right now. Because that would be like totally bad for the wrestling industry.
Not this.
and it would give wrestlers like less options overall.
Go ahead.
I need to like look back at the video. Because like I'm straddling between talking normal and talking like I'm just making no sense. You have to say, "Oh my god," a few more times. Like, "Oh my god, I can't."
Jeez, Logan.
You see, oh my god, like this is just totally what I'm talking about, you know? Why am I slipping into like an English accent?
Probably, Logan, you've been totally going the wrong way.
I'm like totally going the wrong way.
I think so. Yeah.
Is there a mouse hole there?
What,
is there
here?
like a mouse hole over there? Let's see. Like, let's see. Perfect. You're a natural. Like, oh my god, thank you, Ashley. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm so totally talented at this. The gum really just like brings it out of me, you know?
Oh yeah. See, there's like a red thing. But,
Red thing.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's like totally a mouse hole.
Now you can't unlock that door.
That's like totally a mouse hole.
Oh my god.
Just mixing together Valley Girl and Chills now. Maybe Ons was rubbing off on you with the accent. She was doing British, alright? I'm not British. You fucking popper. Alright,
Time to beat up the big stinky shadows. Oh wait, you can't.
Alright, well I'm making progress towards beating them up. So you know what? That's something.
Is there a mouse hole in here or nah?
Oh yes, there is.
Yeah. Alright, good. Uh-oh. Whoa, you don't want to be ambushed by that.
Let's get him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona.
Bless. I'm willing to bet bless.
Bless? Alright.
Of course I don't have
If
a
you
bless
had
persona.
any. If you had any.
And this is where I would use a bless persona. If I had any! Sorry.
Gotta
the happy
gotta
left, but the happy's back.
I'm not done.
Yeah, I had to go for them. Let's see.
Do I even have any?
Ice, air, stun, shockers, L.
Ah!
Nope, well, it's not bless. Alright.
Well, I don't know about curse yet.
Okay, Logan, why don't you try like a fire item then?
It's time to break it down. Hey, like,
Wow.
it's totally time to break it down.
Miracle punch him! I don't know.
That might be a good idea!
Yes!
Boom!
Can you recruit him?
Why is your British accent 1970s Britpunk? I'm actually a man out of time, Ashley. I was part of the Clash.
Oh, so, oh, Jared, not Jared, wow. Logan, I'm surprised you didn't want to recruit him.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can. Curse is the only thing you haven't tried. See, do you have a curse item? Maybe.
I have a feeling that things are about to get a little bit tough. So,
Ooh, you know you could. Well, you know you could do, Logan. You could do like you could do you could do Joker's like knockdown ability, gun knockdown ability.
Oh.
Yeah, the special. Yeah.
But first, I need to cure her over there.
Oh well.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, but first, let's just experiment real fast. Hail Rider. Radish them. Nope.
No, and now we tank thing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's see. Damage.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Okay. Full heal. All right. Full heal first off.
No, remove. No, we have stat buffs. Damn it. It's defense.
Oh wait. Raise defense.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling something big's gonna happen. And
ooh, hey, Logan, you
want
want to take your chance? You want to take your chances with Miracle Punch again?
But why?
Why would I do that?
Why not?
I'm not doing that.
Wait, can Morgana like cure scared or nah?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't have any. Oh, it doesn't. Alright, just heal stuff. Oh no, wait, what's me Petra? What's me Petra? Nope. Alright, never mind.
Restores HP
to all allies. Yeah.
Let's go.
You know, thinking about it, you could portray a member of the Anderson clan. That is very, hold on. I'll look up Anderson clan later. I think I might have heard of them at one point.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
That's actually probably a good place to do it right now.
Ready for orders.
Do I even have chance to curse insta-kill a foe? No. Medium chance of inflicting dizzy. And now Henry's broken into the room.
Oh boy.
Confused.
Oh boy.
Fear.
I'm afraid.
No!
Ran away. Okay, look, yeah, Logan, I was gonna say, just do the gun thing.
Don't do the gun. Wield gun.
Now, like I said, Logan, you can recruit him if you want to.
Let's see. Let me power.
Yeah. Oh, nope. I guess
not gonna
not.
happen.
Alright.
Okay. I guess you'll die.
Hey, can a backup party member just come in here, please?
That's peak. No, I'm not running from this.
If it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Brainwash.
Look, fear is probably the best thing.
It blocks it.
Wow. Okay. Aim, bud. How does Henry break into the room? LOL, he can open doors like my cat could. Because the door to this room does not stay closed under like any sort of pressure. It will close, but if you apply like any pressure on the one side, it will open. It's just kind of dumb like that. Alright, Vault Guardian.
Extended.
Hey, bud. How you doing?
Yikes.
Big yike.
Oh, he's charging again. But you're so close to beating him. Ah.
Boom. I will get back to him in just a sec.
What's my next move?
Right.
Hold on. Hey, it's time to break it down.
Hey,
It's
it's time to bring it down.
Sing it, Henry.
What happened to your fourth party member?
She ran away.
Oh.
Yeah, hard got for you. And Jared, I'm just sitting here thinking, hey, can a backup party member please come in, please? Hard kind of ran away. Can someone please come in? You're so close to beating him as well. To killing him.
I'm waiting until Morgana to heal up.
Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Inflicted with dizziness.
Nice. Ooh, wait, does that mean Miracle Punch will work? Oh, it will.
Go for it!
Yeah.
Oh, but I could have done some heavy wind damage. Whatever. Go for it. Not quite.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on.
First time to heal.
Good thing I stocked up on medicine of all kinds. Wow.
Using it.
I appreciate it.
Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Brave Blade. Oh! Bud! No! Ooh!
Ooh!
No fucking way!
Time to get a little crazy.
Henry with the run in. Yeah, exactly.
I think you've seen this before, Logan. I can't
Yeah, I
remember.
have.
Alright.
It's literally Fist of the North Star.
Yeah, I like that.
It's quite literally just Fist of the North Star. Oh my god, that was tough.
Yeah, jeez.
Aru, please do not run away again.
I leveled up.
You had me there for a second.
Alright, hey Logan, you know what you should do? You should press the square button.
Auto recover.
Yeah. Cause you need that.
Oh my god, that was rough.
Mm-hmm.
That was dog rough.
Doggo rough.
Bud. Should I show him on camera again?
If you want to.
I will do that. Where are you? Right there you are. You're so heavy now, bud.
Mm-hmm.
He is so heavy now.
Hey Logan, he's becoming like Garfield.
Yeah, he really is. I'm not gonna feed him lasagna though. I don't think that would be good for his digestive system.
No. Yeah. Actually, you and several other people. So I want this game so bad for PC. You and several others.
He is truly the Joker to my Morgana. Or rather, no. It's the other way around. He is the Morgana to my Joker.
I love his socks.
He does have little socks, yes. Alright, go for it. Alright, let's continue. And now he just flopped over on the ground.
No, of course he did.
Focus. You just crave attention, don't you? Have you ever thought about what I need?
Yes.
No, you haven't. Makes you a shitty roommate.
Alright, nothing else in here.
I love his socks and his bib. He does also have a little bib. My favorite thing that like Ashley has ever said to me regarding Henry is that he's a very clean eater. He isn't because he has a bib under his head, which he does, but he isn't a clean eater. Far from it. This boy is very messy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look here. Hey, look, can you bring up the map? I'm trying to figure out where the hell you are. Okay.
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay. Now I can go back there.
And that's why this palace sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. That's half the reason why this palace sucks. Trying to figure out where the hell you are. Ooh, hey, Logan, he was green. He was green.
Was he?
Their show is green as well.
Speaking of streams, I need to show you guys something after we're done. I can't show it here because it'll get me DMCA'd. But it's like a cover of Walking in a Winter Wonderland with like Ozzy Osbourne and somebody else, and Ozzy's vocals in it are like the funniest thing ever because he's like auto-tuned to shit, and it just sounds like he's screaming the lyrics.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. I need to show you it.
I have something.
Logan don't want to waste his time.
You're very right, Zach. I don't want to waste time.
Ooh, there's a grapple point though. Hmm.
There is.
Could we be getting to another wheel speed?
I hope we are.
You might have to take him out then if you want to do the grapple points.
I don't think I will. Oh, where is it? Right there.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, good. He's basically the cat equivalent of a former hobo. He has to eat his food before someone steals it.
There's a chest.
Aw.
Oh.
I mean, no one's gonna steal his food.
16 was locked in.
And this is coincidentally like Henry is to me on my
Ooh, that's a Yusuke weapon, I think.
Ah, cool. No one is going to steal Henry's food, okay?
But he doesn't know that.
His fears are unfounded.
He doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, we're out of this godforsaken place now.
I wouldn't mind it so much if he paid his rent on time, but he never does. He never ever does. What the fuck? Firing squad?
Yeah.
Seems to be a shadow too. Be careful, guys. Looks way tougher than the other ones.
Alright, time to fight.
Oh god, they really are. Okay,
You're fully healed.
I was looking at my magic points.
Ah.
I think I'm good for a minute though.
No.
Cat instincts are attacked before domestication. Well, those instincts are weird.
Hey, Logan, it's obviously not gonna... Doing this obviously isn't gonna be psychokinesis since that's one of its attacks.
well, here's the thing. I already know what he's weak to, Zach.
Really?
Yes, because
Wait,
the second guy was also Manta Ray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was also Raymond the Manta Ray. Well, I'm naming him now. Oh, I could have captured him.
Yep.
Dang it, it's fine.
Too late.
Oh, well, you'll probably fight them again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight them again.
Okay. This far in, totally.
They didn't stand a chance. They were red, sis. What are you talking about?
I think there's a save point right there.
Yeah.
A safe room. We're good here.
I still can't believe that Kenny Omega is the final person we have to fight for a letter of recommendation.
Hey, Logan, you can I think you can sit down and use an SPIM if you want to. That's only usable here.
I think I can go another save room without it.
I'll just add this.
You just
save. I'm always really careful with it. I try to make sure that saving is the last thing I do.
Oh, hey, Logan, can you go back upstairs real quick?
Upstairs?
Yeah.
That's where the guy is.
I can feel it.
I know, but I believe there was something on the other side.
Oh, there is. Well.
Show me your true form.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Get fucked.
I guess firing squads are nothing to Joker now. Oh, you have a gun? Well, I'm Joker.
No, yeah. Look, go back upstairs real quick.
And you know the famous line of Joker. With
believe
great
there's something
power
on
comes
that.
great responsibility.
I believe there's something on the other end.
It was!
Hey, liquid mercury.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
What is this thing that somebody added Maxim with?
I guess there's something else there. Alright. Just a loser of a fighting squad.
Zach. Someone made this meme for Maximilian. It says, "Kiss my nuts and yeah, suck my ass too."
What?
A treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
Yeah, no, say don't get in there yet, Logan. Try to go near the pool area.
It's right here. I posted it in the chat.
Here?
Okay.
Yeah.
On the chat? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or something else again. They came to us and convinced us to keep them. In a way, they domesticated us. Is that so?
Somewhere.
I mean, cats were seen as like godlike back in ancient times.
Whoa, red.
Yeah, I'm good. It's okay. See, now this firing squad is trouble.
Yeah.
Oh. No
yeah.
pieces.
Duh.
Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona.
Plus, you already have that as well.
I don't have the manta ray yet.
Nope.
Alright. Don't die.
Dies.
I said don't die!
Everyone's gonna die.
Zach. We found out where the bot votes were coming from.
Yeah, from one person, right?
Yeah. Remember that guy that came into the Pokemon stream that kept making all those accounts on Christmas Eve? He's one of the ones. He just commented saying, "I just voted randomly, so don't count mine."
God.
Well, why are you even voting? You know?
Because
he wants
bot.
attention.
Oh.
Yeah. It reminds you of another person.
Why? I don't get it. Like, Dean isn't even that big, you know? Why are you trying to, like, you know, like, trying to, like, you know, try to, like, get attention in, like, just so, like, obviously attention-getting ways from someone of his size, you know? I'm not trying to, like, disparage him or anything like that. It's just the fact that Dean is not that large, and if he was paying attention to, like, chat, he would see literally every message, you know? Well, maybe I slightly blame myself because I also don't read every chat message sometimes.
By the way, look, do you still only have like one will seed in this house?
Yeah, I only have one.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Super dangerous. I don't want to get involved even if it's just... Oh. We're not making a mess, we swear. Who are you anyway? I'm the one asking questions around here. Now drink some salt water and reflect on what you did. I'm leaving this to you guys. I don't got time to waste on little punks like these. Oh no. Or I'm overboard. Alright. Man, I'm getting tired of firing squads. Oh, oh,
bruh.
Oh, tired of firing squads, huh? Well, how about the devil himself?
I'll use my persona.
How about Lucifer?
The heretic goats.
Heretic. Oh, they're definitely blessed. 100%. Yeah, 100%. You're my fucking Goilfoil.
What the fuck are you talking about, Luke?
I don't know why I just remembered it, but it's like It's like a joke in a particular like anime dub. I don't even remember the name of it. But I need to find it again and show you.
Let's go.
Oh. Well. Not having a bless skill, it really does you in. Hunger! Zayo died. No, bud! Mm. No, don't burn him. He's fucking dying over there, dude. Are you kidding me? There you go. There you go. Get up on it. Get with the shits.
Son heal Morgana.
Beat him to Umaga.
My god.
Ooh, that's really good.
Rise
Rise won't fall ally to full HP. Yeah, I might as well get Nocturnal Flash, probably. Or that if you want.
That might be useful for a boss.
Yeah.
I will keep that. And I have a wind ability already, so I'll keep this. That one is effectively my lightning persona.
Guys, I think I've been tainted by the internet now.
Why'd you?
Jared, that's not special. We all are.
I looked in the corner of my eye. I saw a furry avatar, and I mistook the word EST for NFT.
Oh my god.
No,
do not steal my monkey. All
hey
apes
guys,
are gone.
Hey guys, someone kill Morgana. He's low.
I'll screenshot your monkey.
All apes are gone. Have you seen like that meme that like went around for like 2 days? It was like an NFT guy who apparently like had like all of his NFT apes stolen. And he posted on Twitter a post that was like, "Hey, can anybody help me? All the apes are gone."
Hey Logan, if you want to heal, you go to skills.
Oh. I don't remember the exact post, but I need to find it because it was really funny. Sorry, I'm being a little bit scatterbrained at the moment.
There you go.
I can't see myself using on throughout this, so.
Might as well use her for that.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking up all apes are gone.
Oh my god.
Please come up. All my can't think of a funnier note to end 2021 on than all my apes are gone. Down right there. Okay. So, it says, and this is without me like messing up or anything. I've been hacked. All my apes gone.
Yeah.
This just sold. Please help me.
Oh my god.
All my apes are gone.
All my apes are gone.
What a fucking sentence.
Logan, all my apes are gone.
This is who I am.
This is who I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the world's ultimate life form. With the power of these emeralds, my apes will no longer be gone. This is who I am.
The power of these Chaos Emeralds, I'm gonna destroy these damn apes.
I'm going to destroy these damn apes. He fucking goes on OpenSea and just buys the IP address.
Sounds like a Frieza monologue.
Oh my god.
You damn monkeys.
You damn monkey. He's like shouting at like his computer screen.
What?
Yo.
Wait. Wait, what? He's not weak to fire, even though.
No, he isn't.
No,
he's not weak to anything.
King Frost has never been weak to fire, not that I know of.
Well, you should.
What?
The
What's
stronger ones have a better resistance toward it.
Oh, well, it's...
Aww.
The enemy's recovered. Look out!
Uh-oh. Ah!
Hogan, please.
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch
Get
off.
fucked. Oh boy!
Hogan, please.
Give me some
please.
money!
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Die.
Thank you.
I'm an adventure capitalist.
Okay.
American.
Victory.
In Japan, yes.
Fire cool.
What Sonic character would be into NFTs and crypto?
Eggman.
Okay, you know the chart. You know the chart. That's like knows what crypto is, doesn't know what crypto is, uses crypto, doesn't uses crypto.
Uh-huh.
Who would rank on that scale? I feel like Eggman would know what crypto is and uses crypto.
Yeah.
But who wouldn't know what crypto is and uses crypto anyways?
Knuckles.
Knuckles, yeah. Tails would know what crypto is, doesn't know what and doesn't use it. Sonic wouldn't know what crypto is and doesn't use crypto. Well, actually, no. It might be Sonic, but it could be like any number of characters. I feel like Vector would also not really know how crypto works, but use it anyways.
Because he needs the money.
Yeah. He wouldn't know how crypto actually works, but he would use it totally.
I feel like Eggman would be I feel like Eggman would be in the category of made his own crypto.
It's egg. It's egg coin.
Egg coin.
God,
I
someone.
feel like...
No. Someone has 100% thought of that at some point in time by now. 100%.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, Logan, kill him. Well,
Let's see if I can get him first. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't get the red guys. The red radiating guys.
Unless like the linear powers in red, I guess. Ah.
Yeah, Eggman would completely make his own crypto. Wait.
Ooh, high chance of critical.
Egg coin already exists.
I forgot about that.
I forgot that he repelled gun.
So egg coin already exists.
Egg coin?
Yeah.
No.
I feel like Amy Rose would be the type to understand what crypto is, but wouldn't use it.
Would she know what crypto is?
Probably.
Vanilla would not know what crypto is.
Sonic would not know what crypto is and wouldn't use crypto.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be so ironic that Big the Cat would know what crypto is?
There we go.
That'd be bonkers, dude.
Yeah. It'd be funny though.
It would be fun, yeah. It's called Froggy Coin.
Miracle Punch, baby!
Let's see.
I can't kill him this time.
Hey, you.
Oh. Yeah, can't speak. Because he's electrocuted.
Literally can't speak. Rouge would not know what crypto is, but would let people spend it on her.
Yeah.
She would allow people to cash out crypto and then give her the cash out money.
I was about to say, Logan, were you really about to shoot him? Attempting to shoot him, even though
I should have known better, you know.
Crypto is the currency for her OnlyFans.
We're OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Look, I love how in Royal they added Futaba as an all-out attack thing.
I don't think that was in the original, was it?
Nope.
Very cool.
Nope.
New skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
You sure
Heavy.
are, bud. Good job.
Let's do all foes. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on. You found a treasure chest. Oh.
Oh.
Rouge, top star on only bats. It's literally just pictures of bats and nothing else.
Okay.
And then you have that one picture of a Zubat
Zubat.
Oh my god.
from Pokemon.
Seems.
Have you guys ever heard of Zoopal's plates?
No.
Oh.
They are like little lunch plates that are like shaped in like the faces of certain animals. I would fucking love it if like on this hypothetical website, all right, on this hypothetical website that doesn't exist, one of the websites is literally just a bat Zoopal plate and nothing else.
But by the way, Logan, if you're trying to look for a particular persona, you may want to try to fight these enemies.
I'm not too concerned about that, but yeah.
They're all the same.
Ooh!
It should be easy if we stay focused.
He's so cute.
Try to use items now.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Come on.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. Very acceptable. Except you didn't kill one of them. Oh, well, okay. That's fine.
No!
Oh, well, it's fine.
Well, you do have King Frost, so you can try to attempt to freeze him if you want to.
You know what? That's true. I could try King Frost. Let's see, where is the big lovable oaf?
Look at him.
Look at this, in awe at the size of this lad. Absolute unit. No fucking way. Okay,
Wow.
okay. No. Ah!
Oh dear. Mona, help.
Alright, Mona, go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to heal them. Ooh, do you want him?
What about our future together?
Yeah. Well, who'd you get rid of? That's a real question.
I love like this hypothetical website that we come up with that's just bat pictures, and on it there's simply one like really sexy one.
Oh my god.
It's like, where's
Avardi?
You're looking for a hot bat picture.
I'm just jonesing for that, you know?
Hey, look, and who will you get rid of?
48, I guess.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I don't really benefit from that right now. Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh, what does that do?
Next magic call attack does over double the damage. That's good. We're doing
Yeah.
that. Remove all stat buffs for all foes. That doesn't really come into play that much. I don't think so. A lot of them are very just kind of a lot of them are whenever there's stat buffs, it usually only happens when there's one guy. One medium slash.
2 to 3 times.
Speed
Alright.
master.
Myriad slash, baby.
Oh man, I love slash.
Oh wow, you don't want it,
I don't
Logan?
like. I don't love that slash though. That one stink.
Big stinky. You may want to heal. What?
Oh.
You may want to heal
yeah.
a lot harder though.
I forgot what he did.
What slash?
Yeah.
He's the lead Guns N' Roses guitarist.
Well, I know that, but did he do something?
No. He didn't like get in trouble or anything.
Logan was just referring to
That's what
the
you're
skill.
thinking.
Logan was just referring to the skill that has like slash on it.
Oh.
So I don't love that slash though.
When you said slash stinky, I thought you were referring to Guns N' Roses slash.
I mean, I did refer to him as a joke, but I was saying that the skill was stinky.
Oh.
Because I didn't want it. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you weak to again?
Weak to nuclear moves.
You're weak to that.
Her skills will work.
I mean, you should really only focus on one enemy anyway.
That won't work for me, pal. That doesn't work for me, pal. Oh, nice. Cool.
Slash is a boss in Guitar Hero.
He is, and so is Tom Morello.
Yes, he is.
Sometimes you
go
just
from-
want to explode.
You go from Tom Morello to the devil.
Tom Morello quote retweeted one of my things once.
Nice.
Whoa.
I mean, like, obviously, like, in the context of the tweet, like, he obviously would, because, like, I was saying, like, how good 2 of his solo albums from last year were. But that's still really awesome nonetheless to me. So, yeah.
It's still awesome that he saw it.
Mm.
But was it actually him?
It was, yes. It was a verified
Okay.
account.
Oh, okay.
It was actually the Rage Against the Machine guitarist.
Oh, okay.
That will be my biggest claim to fame. Just a random quote retweet from Tom Morello. Bruce has her legal team trying to DMCA claim the photos, but they keep getting traded over torrent.
Hey, Logan, I believe that's a save room up there.
Over here.
Yeah, so Joker needs SP recovery.
Where
doesn't have much SP left.
Where is this window in relation to the rest of the ship? Because like we're in like a giant casino area, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they keep having the same layout anyway.
Why are these bedrooms like just scattered out throughout like this? You would have a miserable time sleeping in this room.
What are these rooms even like what are even these rooms in relation to Shido's cognitive?
Maybe this is his dream bedroom.
The same 5 that we ran across?
Yeah.
He ruined my dream bedroom. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Progress. Thought we found the entertainment hall, but the president we seek was nowhere to be seen. I doubt that's the only casino on this ship either. We just have to hope he shows up to ours. We don't have much of a choice but to try it, right? Let's do this, guys.
What are your thoughts?
Use items. I think we're in a... No, we're not using that yet.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because everyone else is sitting good right now. It's only really me that needs an SP
right,
boost.
yeah.
Oh my god, that gif of Fluttershy is so good.
Which gif?
It's the one where she just gives you like this dead expression and she raises her left eyebrow up.
Oh, that.
Let's do it.
It's in Dean's gaming chat.
I'll check
from
that out.
Devastator. I love that gif.
Alright, we're going on 3 hours here in 10 minutes. Let's try to find this guy.
Focus.
No nonsense, Fluttershy is best Fluttershy.
Yeah, it is. The shy characters going, like, really angry is always the best thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's the best thing when Fluttershy does it. It's the best thing when Double D does it. It's the best thing when SpongeBob does it. It is simply the best thing.
It's because you're not really expecting it.
Yeah, exactly. Because usually they can sort of take things on the chin and roll with the punches. But just that one time, they just fucking lost it, man.
It's like,
they just fucking lost it.
Reminds me of Fluttershy during fall season, where she just completely loses her mind. Starts yelling at Applejack.
You don't have that persona.
It's super like over the top too.
It is.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention to that. What was it, Zach?
Upbeat. It's like, oh, it's happy.
Lick my boots.
That might be.
Aw.
Yeah, I was about to say, lick my boot might have been. Yeah.
Well, think of how I feel. A group of strangers appears, forcing me to do whatever they want. Doesn't what you're doing bother your conscience? Nope.
What's a conscience?
Well,
You.
Wait.
Ooh, no
Don't
chance.
move. Your very life is on the line. Okay.
Okay, remember, you gotta be upbeat. It's like jokey.
Well, it's kind of hard. I would never have accepted this task if I knew it would involve this sort of suffering. That's a pity, I suppose. Yeah,
buddy. Whew. Thank you, Mona.
Baron. Oh, they're actually based on Imperial hotel rooms. Those save points are. Alright, cool. Pavari?
Alright, in that case, it makes sense with Shido.
Age War. No. Where the frick can I find some Bless skills? I mean, I could always go buy some. I could always go buy a persona that has them. In fact, maybe I will. In the next save room. I feel like I'll get more mileage out of Parvati.
Not bad.
Not bad.
So Rouge the Bat and Flutterbat would run only Bat Season Crypto Coin.
They would fucking monopolize it.
Yeah, they would, because they'd be the only one.
They would monopolize it because they're the only ones using it.
Ooh, treasure jewel.
God, this is funny as fuck.
Oh, curse!
No, I do. I have curse, Zach. I got it.
Okay, you got this.
I've cracked the code. All right.
There's a code.
I've cracked the code. I've done it.
The code is 12345.
The code is up, down, left, right,
BA.
Triangle, circle, start.
Remember curse.
Ah! Oh, well, that's fine.
Okay.
That's okay.
This is fine.
Right.
We take those.
Dude, like right after that news of like Konami doing NFTs with their games, someone inputted the Konami code but using the middle finger emoji.
Let's go.
It's awesome.
That's perfect.
Colossal physical damage.
God's hand.
Sure, why not?
You know what?
Blaze it.
Don't you run. Don't run. Okay, good. Ooh.
Thank you.
Thanks, sis.
Thanks, sis. I appreciate you. Nice!
Yeah!
Sis is the real queen.
She really is, yeah.
Money.
Makoto, you are officially rescinded of your title. You will swap it. You will swap it with Sis.
That was an easy win.
Oh wow, it does.
What?
Ashley is showing us pictures in my server about the hotel.
Hey, Meg, you came into a conversation about Bat Crypto and Bat-based OnlyFans. Enjoy your stay.
Don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet, Logan. See if there's anything else in here first. Because that well, I was just saying it just leads to another screen. That's all I'm saying.
No, I was reading chat for a second. Look at all these slot machines. Also, Sis now has the queen name. Her and Makoto swap them around.
Alright, prepare for boss.
My timing is always spectacular. It really, really is.
My dude.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday night.
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs.
Like Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my god.
It's actually funny because we brought that up earlier.
I know. Mech, okay? I'm actually eligible to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends right now. I'm not kidding. Like I wouldn't get like as much money out of it as someone like Saberspark would, but I am eligible.
You got an offer.
I got a fucking offer. Like no, they didn't email me personally, but I can apply to it through Stream Elements.
Weren't they offering like $50 or something?
The program that I would be opting into, it would give me a maximum of $300. That's a maximum. So I could earn less than that.
$300 to sell out.
$300 to hawk a fucking mobile gacha game. Look, here's the thing. I won't be sponsored by Ray, but I will be sponsored by Magic Spoon cereal. Because Magic Spoon is fucking awesome. They replicate the flavors of like a childlike cereal so well without any sugar. It is so good.
Yeah, and plus Logan's like, well, you're not in any need of money right now, so you know.
Time for the Logan heel turn. This will be your business gimmick. Yeah. I'll be corporate Stev.
Let's see. Ashley is asking, why does tell? Because she's supposed to be a panther.
Yeah, that's her code name.
Yeah.
Yes, senpai.
No, well,
Senpai.
No. Remember, Jared, according to Morgana, she's a cougar.
She's way too young for that.
Right. I didn't put simp in there for a while, but I did just now.
Oh, at least On's not Coco.
It's been a while since we've heard from Dr. Phil.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods.
Oh, Logan, this right here.
We sponsor you with Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura.
Oh.
He funded us extremely well after all.
Oh, this is the part, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This is the part where it actually gets insane.
However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences.
Back off, dude.
Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do.
We corporate stuff.
The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Did he now?
Cut off.
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves.
This guy's got the biggest fucking crotch in the world to be saying this to his daughter.
Yeah, I know, right?
The biggest crotch. Like, I know it's a shadow, but with how complex these shadows are here, the real one would totally say this to her.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
The fucking kahunas on this guy.
I know Kumura was a piece of shit, but
Will
still.
you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
With rage? I don't know.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that?
Yes, because she's the fucking because she is the majority shareholder. She does, in fact, have the authority to do that.
Your employees
Get
probably
fucked.
resent you.
Wow.
Well, that's not important.
I'm looking forward to this, guys.
I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool.
You barking up this tree, bud?
He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told.
You're barking it up.
You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown.
Oh, really now?
Our ratings shot up because of that.
Bruh.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild a family company.
You're disgusting.
You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
You're gross. Take his head off.
I will not forgive you for that. You had better apologize to my father. Time to save her.
Alright, let's kick the shit out of this dude.
Are you thieves?
Oh. You have a whole flock, dude. He's monkey man.
Inflictive rage. Now.
Oh, and these guys don't have weaknesses either. Ah.
Now, remember, look, when they get afflicted rage, they do double the damage, but they can also get hurt double the damage as well.
He's not a pedophile like most of the men in this game. I'm getting the axe. I saw that, Jared. That's it.
Yay! Oh,
I'm getting me mallet.
Yeah, go on.
Let's go on. Ooh!
Yeah, they're all down.
Damn.
I'm giving you one chance to apologize, fucker.
It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Fair enough, sis. I guess you'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Die.
Die. You must die.
I can't even remember what the ailments of these bird dudes are. These bird dudes?
Well, they block.
Well,
Oh.
that's fine. I can take them down easily with more electricity. But I need to like work this out here.
First one's about dead.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh. Damn.
You better kill that bird persona quickly.
That was so shocking. My gum hung out of my face here.
Dude, it was afflictive rage. It was gonna do double the damage.
Is its accuracy also affected, or is that not the case?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think that's only when you have the hunger status on.
Persona, you're mine.
Mine.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Should probably hit him.
Well, I should probably focus on more damage first.
Dude, he has 1 hit point.
I know, but
I'm trying to think, would the monkey be next? I think the monkey would be next.
Let's go.
All right.
There.
But I'm not letting you die.
Sorry.
Friends till the end. Yeah, exactly. If If I didn't do that, then he would have died on the spot.
Fair enough. I don't even know what he's weak to. Does he even have a weakness?
I'd imagine not.
Miracle Punch, baby!
Should have done Miracle Punch, whatever.
Too late now.
I'll never play Raid, you fool.
Miss!
Fuck.
I missed? Really?
Don't miss. Don't.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Are you kidding me?
Not that.
You got dirt in your eyes?
Logan, try to find other elements.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eyes.
Let's go.
I like the image of just like, you know, like a sprinkling dirt like in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's salt.
Are you trying to... Wait, Logan, were you trying to electrocute him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Frankly, I'm at the battle of attrition phase. Even though I probably shouldn't do that because I can still experiment a little bit if I really want to.
Yeah, you should.
But I'm relatively confident that he's not weak to anything.
Hey, you never know.
It's true. You, go. Well, he's not weak to that!
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
there
he's
we
weak
go.
to ice.
There you
Weak
go.
to ice. So you did have weakness.
Let's go!
Oh, I wanted Haru to be the one that ended it. No! Okay, good.
Nice. Alright, King Frost.
King Frost, let's go. The tree.
Miss! Oh my
What
god.
What are you... You all have dirt in your eyes. Sprinkle it in there. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? That's fine. Cats are better than monkeys, I guess.
Power courses through me.
How is Sis... Like Sis is like one level above me. That's honestly kind of crazy. I would not expect that from the support.
We have the letter of introduction.
Good job, Haru.
I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Oh shit, you're right. The game really does have jiggle physics. I thought you were kidding. Nope, I was not.
Remember that Kaneshiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
All connected.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
They all are.
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame.
You could argue the only one that wasn't connected was Kamoshida.
Mafia aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
Kamoshida probably was the only one that wasn't really all that connected. It just happened that he was in the same school as Kobayakawa.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right?
I'm
sick of him.
Haru Lane the Law. Yeah, exactly. She's so awesome.
Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
Well, it'll make you feel better, Ryuji.
Yeah.
I think we'll actually be able to like get it done on one go, guys.
Akechi-kun, did you
Although we'll have to hurry up
turn of events?
and not a dilly-dally in the maze.
Oh, certainly not to this extent.
Speaking of the maze, though, the coming up is a maze, and guess what? That maze has a wheel seat in it. Has a wheel seat in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Getting captured must have
At least
wounded
it's
his
not the
pride
Great Maze.
Such
Ew.
things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown.
Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
No.
Why does she sound like Igus?
Look up her VA.
The Phantom
I don't know her name.
Since then, but
Look
they
up
must
Igus
not be
VA.
excused.
No.
I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of
My
their
God, Logan.
You're a moron.
I thought about that for like 2 seconds after I said that. I'm like, wait. Wait a minute.
I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies.
I thought you killed
I
him.
didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion.
Man.
How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves.
Justice.
Press your buttons now.
This is very ghoulish, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like a daytime talk show doing this. Watch this.
As our daytime talk shows hosts usually like this.
My, everyone in the audience agrees.
No, they're usually like nauseatingly lighthearted.
Looks like we're back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college
I mean, if you're on
entrance
late night,
exams.
then it
I might
varies,
not
but
be
like
able to promise
daytime
that.
is usually, you know,
Mm-hmm.
what I just said.
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way, though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell them.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you? Given how long it took to apprehend him, I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, he's realizing it.
Yeah, he's realizing that something's happening, isn't he?
Yeah, because remember the phone thing?
Just make sure to turn it off
I
when you go to
think.
movies.
No, remember when Sai showed him the phone?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's realizing.
Mm-hmm.
So wait.
Wait a minute.
He's thinking that something might have happened. Excellent. On to the next one. The cleaner for last. Alright, let's go. Alright, where do we get out of here?
You gotta go upstairs, unfortunately.
Alright, I don't want to deal with those guys right now.
Yeah, I understand,
I don't want to deal with them. Alright,
I wanna
so
go,
Mech.
I want to go back in the safe room. Oh, shit.
Oh, we're good.
Get fucked.
We're good. It's fine.
Hee-haw.
Okay.
Don't rush this.
Okay, Mech, we were talking about this earlier. Who in Sonic would be into crypto and know about how to use crypto? Answer that question to the best of your ability.
It's not weak to anything, right? King Frost.
No, he's not weak to anything. Absolutely not.
How were you able to knock him down last time? I forget. Was it because of the Miracle Punch?
Yes, it was the Miracle Punch.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to make him forget because this will take. This is gonna take a bit.
You still have your gun.
I do still have
Alright,
one.
okay, Logan. Expect the despair. Just guard all the way through now.
Alright.
Because now in like 3 turns he'll like kill himself.
Aw. Alright.
Yeah, I know. Pressing.
This is literally Destiny Bond from 1.
He succumbs.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Don't forget this feeling.
What was that supposed to mean? Yeah, look, it's like, you may want to go back to the safe over there.
Don't forget this feeling.
What feeling? Oh, watching a shadow.
The feeling of watching a shadow die without doing anything to it.
Let's do it.
You won by doing nothing.
Yeah, I did. Rest in peace. Yeah, exactly. Rest in piss to that guy. You know what? We're still fine.
Yeah.
I just saved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
Can't remember like 2 seconds earlier.
I can't, no. Because like I initially intended on like doing like an SP boost, but save that for later. I think I can make it one more safe room without it.
Hey Logan, just remember, in this maze, somewhere in this maze is a will seed.
Somewhere in it is a will seed, yep. Gosh.
Hey Logan. Hey Logan, my recommendation for right now is to like take care of the shadows in this big room. Because I just saw like a mouse hole over there. Meaning you're gonna have to come back here as a mouse. So you may want to take the shadows here now.
I'll do that, yeah. Let's get him. Firing squads? No problem for the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, it was electricity, wasn't it? Or was it...
Ice.
Ice. Yeah, it was ice. Okay.
I might swap out someone for Yusuke.
Yeah, especially they're going to become more
Nuclear's
common.
becoming less and less useful, and so is Psychic. Alright, Yusuke, get in here.
In that case, you might want to... Well, I was going to say, just switch out Haru then, because...
Oh, wait, my critical rate is up?
Cool.
Cool. Thanks for that. No. I'm not... No, I should have let you use another ice attack, because I'm not sitting all that well in SP. I almost always miss this room's mouse hole. It's so easy to miss mouse holes when you're not using third eye. But we're gonna...
Yeah, look, it's just like, yeah, I should probably let Yusuke use another, like, another ice move, because he's at full SP.
I'll reveal your true form.
But we're gonna try to blast through this.
With
speed! So we haven't had a coda for this whole... No, we haven't had a...
Got it!
This whole thing. Sad.
How do you want to...
Ice move, try an ice move.
Boosh. Boosh. No gun. Nope.
Logan, I'll laugh if he's weak to nuclear. Because you're like, gosh dang, I just took out Makoto.
You know what? Let's see. Okay.
Okay, good.
I was actually ready for it to be nuclear. I was fucking ready.
Yeah.
Time to bring it down. Nope.
Resistance to physical. Alright. Well, we know fire. Oh god, we know fire.
Fire's on his weakness.
Yeah.
The war's on fire. She can't take much more of this.
Lightning, maybe.
Is she resistant to it? Nope. What about you? Neither are you. Cool. But you are probably better anyways, so... Here. Well, it wasn't weak, but I got him.
Might should not be weak to anything.
Was this the Persona game that actually has Jesus as a persona? Is it?
Okay.
No, that's Persona 3.
Oh, that one has the Jesus Sona.
Oh, so moist critical, isn't it?
Why did I say like Jesus Sona like it's something that people make?
Yeah.
G-Sona.
Like, hey, have you seen my awesome Jesus Sona?
Let's just call him Jesus. 0.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Soul drop, nice.
Okay, so I need to level up a couple of these. And just kind of see what they've got, you know?
Well, I was about to say, Logan, don't you want to do a curse?
Not really.
Oh, okay, okay, I see why.
Cerebral.
Yeah, when in doubt, just normal attack.
I mean, there is no doubt here. I just don't want to use anything.
Yeah, well, no, I was about to... No, I was gonna say, like, sometimes just normal attacking is the best, so that way you save on SP.
Hmm.
A stylish victory.
Stylish.
Oh,
there you are!
Your true form.
I hear the grapple icon.
Yeah, I heard that.
Fuck the police. Coming straight
Unfaithful
From-
drinking.
Coming straight from Cafe LeBlanc. Okay, what am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, Logan?
I think I know exactly what this guy is weak to.
Do not tell me.
Okay.
I want to try to figure it out. Well, he's not weak to
Okay.
psychic.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what he's weak to.
Ice, probably. Nope. Wind? Wind? Nope. What? Man, this guy can't hit shit.
Obviously fire. It's like, oh.
Not this.
Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Coda is doing a good job. He sure is. Look at him go.
Okay.
Anyway, me and Jay heard the grapple icon.
I did too.
You killed him. You want to know what he was weak to?
What?
Nuke.
Oh my god!
Ah!
No fucking way!
I know that because I know him and Titania are usually a pair that go up against each other in this game, and I saw he wasn't weak to Psy, so I'm like, okay, he's weak to Nuke.
I should have caught on to that too. I didn't.
Hey, Logan. Really should just replace Haru with Yusuke.
In fact, you know what? I will. I'll do that right now.
That says I'm glad Morgana
Fuck
still
outta
has the
here.
afro.
Yeah, I know. Dude, the afro is not going away, okay? I found this, and this is his style now.
Oh boy, Logan, try to go through that door.
It is a phase, Joker. It's a lifestyle choice.
Red.
You don't even know what your lifestyle is, Morgana. You don't know if you're a cat or a human.
Ooh, 3 different ones.
Oh, this will be a pain. But ice attack. Okay.
Good thing you went to Makoto.
I was about to say. Did you just replace Haru with Makoto? Yes, I did. Haru should probably try being a little more useful. A little more useful when it counts, you know?
I guess Joker, because he's the one that has a curse skill.
Ah! I thought I could get away with it.
Ooh, Miracle Punch. Well, unless it... Damn it.
That lot of good Miracle Punch did.
Damn it. Ooh, effective dizziness, though. Ooh, does he want to join us, Logan?
But can I have him join us?
Please? Please join us.
Wait, where am I? Can I check to see where I am in terms of level is? Or no?
No, you can't. I believe you're level 63, though.
Alright, go for it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We take those.
Yeah.
We take those all day long.
Alright, what's especially?
Oh, fuck. 6. Yeah, we're keeping you. I'm gonna grind you out, bud. I haven't used Seth in a long time. You're going out.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
The Phanties are about to get heat for switching out Haru.
Oh my god.
It's literally like, it's when... it's literally like when, Evolution kicked out Randy Orton.
Hey, Logan, those locked doors. You may wanna check those locked doors anyway, so that way the mark appears on them.
Yeah, so that way I know to go back to them later. Alright, we're gonna try to get through this as quick as we can.
It's locked.
Ibushi is... No, it is... It isn't Ibushi like the wrestler. It's you, Bushi, not I, Bushi. So it's Ibushi.
Ooh, okay, that's the one that unlocks the Bushi, I think.
Oh boy, the mice stuff is more selective now.
Yeah, you like use your third eye.
Get the cheese first. You forgot the crackers.
Num num num.
I'm actually eating cheese right now.
With crackers or just cheese by itself?
Just cheese by itself.
Robin and I have like made a point to watch the Wallace and Gromit Were-Rabbit movie, and we just have never done it. I really want to though. That's nuclear heat. This Haru's solo career run is gonna be fire. She didn't need the fan of these. Yeah, exactly. She'll become the youngest women's world champion.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Do not fire at me! Do not fire at me! Do not fire at me! Oh, well, I can unlock this. Cool. All right. Time to switch out. Time to switch off the Mouseifier real fast. I can throw over here.
Fire!
Straight fire!
Fire! I say the same thing.
Shit, minds think alike. More!
I love that. I love the grapple.
Fuck the cops. Let's go.
Hee-ho!
Fuck the police.
What can we do here? Oh.
Tentacle.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna hit you.
Oh my god, Logan!
Take it.
Thank you. I retreated though.
Look, I didn't want to fight him, okay?
Well, I was gonna say you could have killed it though.
I could have killed it, but I don't think it would have happened in that one all out. I didn't want to go through a bunch of them, basically.
I see. Yeah, that one's unlocked.
I can feel it.
Up here. Oh no!
Alright, try to get this over with.
Strike me the fuck down, dude. The grapple hook is such a useful input.
Mash.
There it is!
Alright.
Gun.
Doesn't have a weakness.
Is that what Dean was gonna play tonight?
Yeah.
Is he playing it right now? Or
Ooh, he's frozen. Ooh, can you miracle punch him? He can!
He's probably getting about ready.
What's the goggles girl's name again? I keep forgetting. It is Futaba.
Yes. Hey, Logan, go talk real quick. Oh, okay.
That guy's red.
Since he'll be... looks like he's gonna be playing it in about a half hour.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, don't use guns. Well, that you could always, I don't know, physical attack it. Yeah, physical attack it or some shit.
When in doubt, just punch it.
Yeah. Ooh, dizziness. Alright, that worked out.
That worked
When
out
in doubt,
amazingly.
When in doubt, when punch it. Unless it's Grim Macalla.
In which case, don't.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I want to see what pops up in red.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm one-track minded, Zach.
Yeah, because he reflects physical attacks.
It's Rage's ass peak.
Oh!
Ooh.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go.
Mech says, Zach will feel better.
What?
By the way, Zach,
Mech-
hope you're feeling better.
Oh yeah,
That's what he says.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you, Mech. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. I'm completely back to normal. I completely recovered.
Nice.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Flash.
Woo!
It started with
I
the
never got-
Yakuza like a dragon opening.
I never got to mention this.
Ooh,
Earlier
Logan, that's really good.
Never got to mention this earlier when we actually got to the scene, but I like how Yusuke very briefly mentions that nude scene with On, and nobody even pays attention to it.
I mean, I think An pays attention to it, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Oh,
but nobody else who doesn't know the context is.
Yeah, I know. But like, I don't think anyone like knows the context of it at that point. Anyways, so yeah, it works out.
They don't even ask.
Yeah, like they don't even ask about it. It's just like,
Hey,
wait,
Jer-
nude scene?
Hey, Jerry, I think your mic sounds different.
Yeah, I pulled it closer.
Oh, okay.
It's peaking just
That's-
a tad, but it's fine.
That tends to happen if I start talking and someone talks
Yeah.
over me a few too many times.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hold on.
No, look, what I was trying to say was, like I said, you may want to check the black doors so that way they're actually marked.
Okay.
Black doors.
And let's go.
Right.
Joker,
First.
there's something around here.
Yeah.
There is Morgana.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
wrong
that's
way.
fine. Alright, I think we're good.
Yeah, I believe it was this way.
Mark this one.
Yeah, it was this one.
The door is locked. We should look for another route.
Alright,
Alright,
fuck the
again.
feds.
Oh boy.
This dude again.
Yep.
Does he have a weakness? I believe he did.
Fire.
Well,
blessing,
it's definitely not.
Earth,
It's definitely not fire. That's for sure.
Definitely not fire.
Hey, Logan, you want to try that item experiment with like bless and curse
I don't think I have any bless items at this point. Actually.
anymore?
Nope.
Oof.
I'd be
That's
better
rough,
off
buddy.
just chipping away at it with some ice real fast.
Maybe you can freeze it.
I think, that's probably the best option. Try to give it some
Or-
sort of status element.
Or trying to down it with Miracle Punch.
We'll try that.
No.
Well, bad luck.
I don't know what Makoto can do.
Let's see. We got all the other elements of Futaba's costume, just the goggles will be hard. Do you want to do like a cosplay of her or something? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I haven't tried curse yet. Missile wings. Let's try it, please. Nope.
Where's
Of
this?
course not. It will always be bless for these guys. Oh. Sorry. I'm going to research her for the next convention. Her outfit is one I love to cosplay. If you ever get the chance to put it together, I would love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Freeze, please. Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're doing. Hey.
Thanks, but I don't think it's gonna be needed.
Could have used that earlier.
Yeah, I could have used that earlier. I even have the perfect red wig.
Alright.
That's awesome.
A stylish victory.
What?
Area is clear. Moving to the next one.
Show me your true.
No, you're not.
I'm sitting right here, bud.
Hee-hoo?
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Well, as in go the fuck to sleep.
Look, let's just see how much I can do to it.
Not much.
The fact that it isn't even like weak to fire is really surprising.
Not that.
Despair.
I'm going for it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I can just guard.
Guard.
Would be a good move.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do something here real fast.
Oh no.
What now?
Just something I'm seeing in another server.
All right.
How do you want to do this?
Master Coffee, go.
Good thing you made some coffee, Jared.
I made coffee?
I'm sorry, Logan. Good thing you make coffee, Logan.
Yeah. I know you don't drink coffee, Jared. It's okay.
No, I do not.
It's okay. That'll be a photo I can post because I'll be unrecognizable with the goggles if I can get them. That will be somewhat true, yes.
Oh, Jared, you're referring to
Justice
Dean's
for
server?
Oh no, I am not. I am referring to an SFW server I'm in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I took a look at someone in there is screen sharing something. I took a look at what the preview image was, and it was a topless woman tugging on her nipples.
Oh.
It looks like a movie. I don't know what movie, but that's
That's stream unsafe.
Oh, Logan. Do you remember like that switch you saw earlier?
You think? Switch? This right over here, or something else?
Oh, okay, never mind. You did go back for that. All right.
Let's say I'm good.
Okay. I was
I
just
know what I'm
making sure.
doing.
I wasn't looking, so I was just making sure.
Okay. I'm trying to find the will seed room.
Hey, Logan. It's a good thing you It's a good thing I already cleared out these enemies over here.
I cleared out the feds.
Yeah.
So does this cheese only heal Joker, or does it heal everybody?
I don't know. I never.
It seems like it only heals Joker, because I am not seeing anything in terms of Yusuke over there, and he needs health.
Say, well, Joker, quit hogging all the cheese.
Let me have a turn. Oh, hello. Hello.
cheese.
Oh.
Hello.
Oof, ventilation.
Ugh. Or at least he could do is clean out the gutters, you know?
Oh, alright.
Alright, well at least we know where the exit is. Kinda.
Why don't you try pressing that switch? See if it does anything.
Pressing the switch. Over here?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really need to be a mouse anymore, I think, so... I don't need to be mouse. The feds came to take your medicine like the Iron Sheik.
Oh my god.
The Iron Sheik's Twitter is the most batshit insane thing of all time. He types always out in all caps and just like it sounds like he's cutting a promo on Twitter.
Hey, Logan.
It's really fun.
Hey, Logan, could you view your map real quick? Or I guess. Where
Wait,
could
let me
it
go
be?
back. Could it be up these stairs here? Up these ones in particular. Or is that the entrance? Nope. Okay. Are you sure there's a will seat in here, Zach?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
We go up the next set of stairs, go to the map again after you go up the next set of stairs. Oh yeah, see, look, there's a red thing right there. That's probably where, that's where it is.
Yep, that is where it is.
Yeah.
Now where's the switch? Oh, well, I found the way to it.
Yeah. Oh, you probably have to go all the way back to where that big room was and, like, turn on the switch again. Maybe.
Well, I'm probably fine.
Or just go over here. Yeah.
I think I'm fine anyways. I don't know if, like, the door's shut again.
Let's see, this turns... No, wait,
yeah,
to the
I'm
mouse.
good. I'm fine. I'm all good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're... Okay. Alright.
I will BRB.
Alright.
Oh,
serious shit of stories.
Remember, Logan, you need to heal Yusuke. We're gonna heal Yusuke.
Oh, there's no boss here.
Alright, now for
I know
the
I need
second
to
one.
heal him. Don't worry.
Right. Okay.
I know what to do. I got it.
Now you're covering some HP as well.
Alright, I know that I didn't miss one at least.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice
Excellent.
find, Joker.
Somewhere.
Oh, yeah, there's a door over there.
Alright, cool. Wow, we got through that quicker than I thought we would.
Yeah.
Good shit. But yeah, I don't know everything about what the Sheik did, but he seems like a really interesting character to sort of look into. I think I can get away with just not flipping the switch again.
Nah, because you know you already know where the next area is.
Well, I'll just turn it off anyways to save myself a little headache.
Mm-hmm.
Henry like stretches up against the walls, and I don't know why.
Because he's a cat.
He doesn't like damage them or anything. At least I don't think he does. But that's something that he does.
Alright, next area. Oh. Remember, the save room is back there, actually. All the way over there.
Man, why is it over here?
Is there a safe?
Yes.
Well, I also heard a treasure chest, I think.
Probably out there, yeah. Right there. No, we're fine. Fine, I just need to save.
Something.
Yeah.
Holy crap, Zach said it at the same time as me.
Oh, so what?
Cause he's a cat.
No, yeah.
Oh, they're right there, punks.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Alright. So is this Kenny Omega? You beat the crap out of my men, and I can't exactly let that pass. I'm gonna have to avenge him. Oh. Alright. More feds. Let's go get them. Of course they're the ones that need bless. Ah!
Wait, they're weak to bless?
Yes.
Man.
They absolutely 100% are.
Hey, look, he should went back to the Velvet Room.
Yep. And now Henry's becoming ornery.
It's so weird, Logan. They have flames on their heads, so you think they'd be weak to ice, but I guess they're not.
They're not weak to ice, but they're Satan, so what they're weak to becomes clear.
Hello.
Hey. Hello. What can I do here? I think Henry wants attention again, guys.
Oh boy.
I'll pull him up after this. Oh.
Yeah, what were you expecting, Logan? Hey, shot.
I don't know what I was expecting, but what I got was pretty okay.
Exactly, I like Bob's.
Same, Sanger. I just saw that.
Bobs or bongs?
Yes.
The joke is someone made a Neptunia post, and they misspelled the word boobs as Bob's.
Bobs.
Yeah, B-O-B.
I love Bobs. All right.
Hey.
Henry attempting to steal the show as usual. Yeah, exactly. You want attention, bud? You want it? Here. Here he is again. As always. Hi. Hello. How are you? Listen, Henry is a cat. That means he's in charge, and when he wants attention, he will get it. Well, at least he could do is respect when I'm trying to do something, you know? Alright. I did it for the people. Wait,
yeah,
we did...
Yeah, we're just in there. No, actually.
No.
No, wait, let me go back out there, though.
Okay. It's like, no. Not so soon. Fuck you! Yeah, sis, let's go.
Yeah.
I know, you just been through there. I know that.
No way I'm staying here for longer than I need to. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Wait, what is
Oh,
this?
Logan,
Oh, odor.
Hey, Logan, use your third eye. Can you go up there? No, you can't. Okay.
Nope, no. Can't do that at all.
I guess you gotta...
He did it for the
More maze!
Millions.
More maze. I thought I heard a treasure chest somewhere. Maybe I'm just imagining things. It's probably on the other... It's probably above you, but you can't go up there yet.
It probably is above me. Fucking, I hate maze.
Okay, Logan. If you look at your map, though, this maze though is at least short. At least it looks like.
No, I know it looks short. Yeah. I hate maze.
Oh God!
Hate it. Hate it. Streaming in a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Well, we're good.
Yes, he is.
You're gonna have to go back down there, though.
Oh no, it takes me back up to where I don't need to be, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what's this?
Big joke. This? Oh. The.
Yeah, remember this place?
Yep, we're right back in the main hall. Food gets delivered to your room. There's our inn.
Right.
It's just a cognition. Has restaurants and bars as well. The IT company president never leaves his room. Somebody must be delivering the food to him.
Okay, let's go with that.
Well, there you go. So, head to the restaurant again.
Alright.
Oh, well, this is another save room. Where the who
Looks like we can rest here.
who lays out this ship here?
Let's do it.
Hey, Logan, go, I've been beginning to see, how's our progress type thing.
There isn't, like, a designated quarters floor. The quarters are just scattered all throughout the place.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Zach, I need to show you this.
Oh boy.
What to do?
So it's showing that.
It's Fire Emblem related.
what are your thoughts?
Oh my god.
Alright, we're fine.
What are your thoughts?
What are your
Shall we
thoughts?
go?
My thoughts are,
Let's do it.
don't send me back to the maze.
Hey, Logan, don't you want to go back to the Velvet Room for, bless? Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I have to go back here, don't I?
Yeah, that's a teleport.
I need to stretch for a second.
You do that, Logan.
Oh my god. Now, where's the velvet room? Right there. Oh, and it's an alarm, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's been there for like 2 hours. I've been waiting for you, inmate.
God.
Actually, it's been more like 3 hours.
Like I said, she has thousands long.
With all your body and soul.
Hey, Futaba is actually shorter than me, but really close to my height. She's 4'11". I'm 5'1". Oh, so like it's literally 2 inches.
You wished are you
Hey Logan, yeah, hey Logan, want to fuse some Persona or Persona that has a plus skill, probably.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Use my result.
I see.
Level 78
It's a bit too much right now.
Yeah.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is
You okay with this?
Wow. Nope.
Don't need it though.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Basically, anyone that's like death is not going to do the trick.
You okay with this?
You okay with this?
What?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Hey Logan, try the level 64 ones. That were like a bit further.
Yeah.
That's a pretty strong one.
Nah.
No, he doesn't look like that, but
I
have it.
see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Okay, he has no weaknesses.
No weaknesses.
I see. That's
a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly
Nope.
a powerful persona.
This guy looks like he would have them, but I don't know. He probably doesn't.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Bless.
Bless skills.
I am looking for bless. I mean, I could just get a persona from the summons.
But what Arcana would most likely have? Would most likely have bless. Oh, he does. But he's level 29.
Kaguya. Can we just get try getting Kaguya and then fusing it with someone stronger?
Kaguya?
Kaguya should be level 25?
25? Okay.
It's a DLC persona.
Oh, well then
So it's gonna be marked in yellow then.
Yeah,
that one? Up there, looking, up there.
No, I know, I'm looking through.
This persona,
okay.
correct?
Oh, well, fuck, I'm
We
just...
cannot hold any more personas.
Shining Arrows is actually really damn good.
I will come back to you in just a second.
Yeah, you need to get rid of Persona. or just fuse.
Get ready for this.
You know what? I will
Ooh,
just do
Gabriel.
this. What now?
I saw Gabriel.
Begin searching. I see. This
One
is
of the
certainly a
archangels.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Divine Judgment
88,000 yen.
I'll take it.
Divine Judgment is a bless skill, but it only reduces the HP by half.
I'll take it. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Actually, summoning her inner cosplay abilities. Again, I want to see that when you're done with it.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
I feel like that'll be a pretty dope cosplay. Second here. I'm just lowering Zach a little bit.
Just remember here for the dub. They want to Oracle for the Batman reference.
I'm here for the dub. Yeah.
I know she had a different code name in the Japanese, but I don't know what.
Brain shake. I mean, I imagine a lot of this is just gonna be, not here in a minute. So
yeah.
So just put on whatever.
Doesn't matter.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
I already have everything for her normal outfit except the shirt, which I know where to buy. And the Oracle outfit, I would need to recolor the highlights and get the goggles. I'm sure it'll look great once all that is done, actually. I've never done a cosplay myself, actually. I've always thought about doing it, but I don't even know who I would do. My hair is a little bit too short to like do most characters. Frankly, I would have to buy a wig.
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's good. Level 82 now, Persona.
1 second you want attention, and then the next you don't, bud. 1 second you want it.
What's all dance? Green decreases accuracy for 1 foot.
Not really, I'm fine. Evade curse.
Evade curse.
Increase evasion from non-Mudo curse skills.
Hmm.
Fine. Where
Touch and go.
Where are where
Oh my
are
God.
the bless skills? Not here. Cool. Hey, bud.
Done already? Justine?
So, Jared, that, what was that bless skill that she has?
Divine Judgment.
And what did it do? And what did it do again?
It reduces HP by half
This is your
Ah.
power.
against non-boss
She's a
enemies.
Mm.
Now, who could we fuse Kaguya with?
Ooh, that's a good question. Who could you fuse her with?
Wait. The guillotine is
Oh yeah, the
stretching.
guillotine. Yeah.
Finished already?
Yeah, Yuri. So
Come
you
on.
have to leave and come back.
Well, I can tell
Or
them
in
to
the
turn
arm,
it
I mean.
off.
Something.
I'll just tell them to turn it off. Alright, there you go.
The end you wish to.
Now choose.
That. And...
You okay with this?
Obviously not as high level personas without a fusion alarm.
Fook. Let me
Yeah.
see here for a sec. I mean,
Yeah,
this is the best option right here. It just is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, might as well wait for the fusion alarm to come back on again.
Not terrible.
I think I could
but
just
not
buy that
enough
one
to
again
select the
anyways.
skills you'd like to inherit.
I mean, look, I have the income. I can do it.
Just note, Logan, just note, it is weak to curse skills.
Alright. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. But that is a
Okay, I'm
sacrifice
just
willing
saying,
to make.
I'm just saying because I did bite in the ass of Akechi.
It did bite me in the ass with a catchy. You naturally discover the nature of cats like it's something that's never happened before. I mean, I've never owned a cat before Henry, so...
Ooh, look, I just saw something.
What?
Go further down. Down. Evade curse. Oh, wait, non-Mudo curse skills. Okay.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's still good.
Yeah.
Now for a
I mean, Mudo skills are not as accurate as regular skills anyway.
I'm just needing something that will fill the curse-shaped hole in my arsenal. So that's all I need. That is all I need. But yeah, Henry is really the first cat that I've ever had that wasn't also my mom's cat. So yeah. It still doesn't even feel like that there's much. Here, let me see. Go down to you for a sec. Attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take
Finished
it.
for now? Done already?
Yeah, it's like, well, at least you still have the DLC persona, I think.
I do still have the DLC persona, like if I want it, because I think it will still like receive less skills over time, right? Or is it just the one?
I think. I mean, that one bless skill that she does have is still really good.
I think it's on Logan's inventory right now, I think. I can't remember.
You gotta go to the restaurant, right? It said that we had to go to the restaurant.
I believe you're in the correct area.
Head to the restaurant. Let's go.
Yeah, you're...
It's just I remember that there was a corridor that led to it, so... It's lucky he didn't bond with your former roommate. Colin would keep Henry out of his room a lot of the time. Meanwhile, I would leave my door open. Although, Henry is getting ornery. He's becoming difficult to deal with at night, and I need sleep, so...
Hey, Logan, thankfully you can just rush through these enemies now. Or that happens.
You know, if I... Unless I miss the mark, in which case that doesn't happen. What the...
Hey!
Woo!
Kill them all!
Get fucked. Let's go. Oh yeah. This is big brain time. A cats pick a human as their favorite, and others get different behavior. Henry used to, like, stay out and didn't run away for, like, visitors. Now he will run away from anybody except for me.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
It did not used to be that way, though.
Oh, Logan, talk to that bartender, I guess. Looks like he had new dialogue above his head.
And he'll tell me what to do. Food and drinks are served. I don't care. I don't drink, man.
Oh.
Oh, this is backward.
Yeah.
Over here. Let's see.
Why don't we try using a third eye? Will it lead to stuff? Or nah?
I don't think it would make a difference. Let's see.
I'll reveal your
Stupid
true
mud.
form.
Let's go. Oh.
Uh-oh. Stand back.
You just turn the whole battle around out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly, because Sis is awesome. She is actually the MVP.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but
Good thing I have Makoto.
Good thing I have you. When I have nothing, I didn't have you.
The pseudo queen.
Exactly. Queen in name only.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Kill every last one of them.
I mean, Henry has been fixed. I took him in to get neutered a long time ago. So.
Okay.
Zach, is this some sort of sick joke?
Is this how you get your sick kicks? Well, Mr. Funny Man. Is this how you get your sick kicks?
What? It's just an ordinary. Oh my goodness! Squidward!
Ooh, what if we talk to that guy?
Songs for members only. Yep, I got the membership card. You don't, though, because you're just a bartender. Oh, bye. So it said go back to the restaurant, right?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh.
Okay.
Welcome, will you be dining with us? Is it possible to have meals delivered to my room? Yes, that is available only at the restaurant. Nice. So is there one room in particular that's always ordered? Why are you asking me this? I'd like to see your boarding passes if you don't mind. Let's see. Oh,
Well...
Oh boy. Finesse your way out of this. In that case, let me tell you the way to his room. Oh, well, that was easy.
Nice.
Well done, Queen, just as I expect from you. That's pretty close. I assume it's just upstairs. Seems to be above the side deck we passed through earlier. Is there a way up somewhere?
No way.
So guys, I doubt this is going to be any use. If it were me, I'd never open that door. Only there is a way in besides through the door. Oh, the vent. The stinky vent that we wouldn't go in.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Stinky, how old do you think he is now? Probably like 2 years old, I would say. Because I got him back in February of last year.
Time to try to find that door again.
Why am I hugging the wall?
You'll get your letter of introduction when you fix this
Damn door! Why is that so funny?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
I think we're pretty close to being done with this.
I think so.
Because after this is the battle with Akechi, I think.
No, it's a cleaner, remember?
Is Akechi the cleaner? Or no?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought that he would be the cleaner.
Nope. Logan, the cleaner is that guy you keep up and into that sends his minions after you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that he would be a stand-in, frankly. Like, just adjusted like an advanced cognition or something. This is advanced cognition. Not just your everyday cognition.
Can you go through any parts of the, like, this... Any more parts of this, room, or no? Or this area, or no?
Well, if I can, I'm not gonna find out.
Hmm.
I mean, Zach, we're over 4 hours in, alright?
Hey. I know.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best over here. Focus. Even if that means dealing with the feds. I thought that I would have to mash again.
How about we make it forget it's the playing field is even. It's weak to electricity.
Ice, sure. Oh. I didn't do. Oh, nice.
You do have electricity skill.
I do have electricity skill, yes. I have the best one for it.
Ravish them.
What time do you feed Henry? I leave food out for him all day, actually. I leave a crunchy bowl of food out for him all day.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
He grazes all day long.
Good stuff. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
This gum has lost all its flavor. Hold on.
Done? Let's go then.
I did it for the bit, and that was 2 hours ago. So,
yeah,
that's not happening.
Oh, wrong way, Logan.
Oh, wrong way. Well,
yeah, you already been through there.
Well, the feds respawn. Not gonna deal with them again, though.
No.
Ew, stinky.
Kidding me?
Hey, Logan, use your third eye again. Like back there.
Oh, hello.
I see.
Cool.
I see.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
You've been rather quiet for a while,
Logan.
Ryuji.
Wait, Logan, try going to the right. See if there's anything on the right side. There is.
There is not.
Ah, okay.
There is nothing. There's nothing.
But there is on that. But there is on that right side.
Well, yeah, probably this right side. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Yeehaw.
Woo. Fix this damn door.
Joker.
I don't know
Ooh,
why.
I
I thought it was Spider-Man again. Because of that.
There's a treasure chest. Come.
Oh.
Let's open it.
Come. Okay.
Come.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, Logan, there's like a red thing that's just standing in place. You know what that means?
Oh, you're approaching me? I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. Never gonna get him. I feel like we're in a good place. Would you shut up the you-know-whats? Oh, boo-boo, shut up the you-know-whats.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, hey, we haven't fought a million of you already.
Ah, boy. So I time to play with him every day? I try to play with him every day, yeah.
Prepare yourself.
For at least a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, let's go, Frozen.
Oh.
Oh. You unfrozen.
It's okay.
Look at that. Ooh. Nope.
I figured that since... Whoa! Nice. I figured that since it was, you know, stunned already, I would do that.
Well, that red guy wasn't stunned, though. That was the thing.
Hmm.
It was the other one that was like that was electric.
Let's do it. Okay, stay down. Sure, why not?
Try freezing him again.
Alright, freeze. Didn't work, but it's fine. One of them's done.
Oh
He
god.
survived. And he died. Nice. Cool. Shock
He
again.
keeps surviving on 1 hit point.
Yeah, I know. What a Chad. Look at this guy. Ah, and he got the big thing. Grove Street, let's go. Look, I like it, but I've seen it enough. Oh. No one has anything on Bestie.
Yeah.
I consider feeding him at set times during the day and night and have 2 feeding times at night that split the meal. Having the last one just before you go to sleep.
I am thou.
Is that like in relation to, you know, keeping his weight gain down?
Probably.
I'd imagine that's the logic there. Which I can see that.
Let's go.
Where's physical? I won't get all of them, but I need something that will. Colossal physical, but that won't do everything. That will not. Deathbound, all foes. Cool. I like that. Oh, nice.
The compass. Ooh, if you do it to Morgana, you guarantee guarantee some miracle punch. Probably.
Probably.
Bro. Hey!
I can guarantee just a normal hit, I guess.
Yeah. Nice.
It keeps him from mock hunting at night, which is why he's up. I see. Maybe I'll consider that. They're saying it. They're saying it as if saying it will get them like demonetized.
Yeah, right. The fancies.
Okay, cool. We're so close to the end, and we haven't left the palace once again. That is fucking awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Got them all.
Yep. Ooh.
So Logan, I believe this is the area that like that has all like those rare areas that you couldn't visit.
I think so, yeah.
That's the last of them for this palace.
I think that's the last of them, period. Until, like, the bonus palace. Anyways. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Alright.
I'm curious.
Okay. Oh no. Wants to touch something that caused any trouble by accident. Let's just leave it alone.
No, let's just forget about it.
Okay, fine.
Going back out the long way. Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
I remember, Logan, because you went right. How are you supposed to? Well, use your third eye out there. Use your third eye out there.
Focus.
It's either like it should show you exclamation points. Like outside.
I know. Give me a second.
Okay. But yeah, Logan, because you went to the right side, you were able to get to the final will seed.
Indeed.
Cool. So, I guess this way. Cool.
Cool.
Woo! Cool.
Oh, just remember, boss fight up ahead.
What's the story with the Shido meter? That is, that's a meter that is present in like all the palaces. If it reaches 100%, then I'm kicked out of the palace, and it rises when shadows spot me. Back inside, I guess. Well, this is the room, I guess.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, Logan, I hope you remember to heal because upcoming is a boss fight.
He'll be on guard if we all go together.
We'll see.
Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
Go get her.
Should we leave it to her?
I'll be right. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay, you go do
Okay.
that. You go do that.
It's been left to me.
He's following natural cat patterns of hunting, but if he's full, he will not want to hunt for a while. At least enough time for you to get to sleep.
It's like that show.
My problem
Kid
is
gets
that
shot
I
alone
also
for the
wake
first
up in the
time.
night sometimes.
This is gonna be tough.
In fact, no, it isn't. It isn't even sometimes. That's just been a habit that I've had for a while now, where like I don't stay asleep for like the full like 8 hours. Usually I get 4, and then I have to fall back asleep again.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
If it's the room, where's Tommy Wiseau?
What the?
He's
Who are
right
you?
there. Right there.
Pardon my entrance, Sudden.
Oh boy.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here?
Oh,
but
boy.
I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh.
not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Have you never used a computer?
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers.
I can't believe you can do what you do on a computer. On a computer.
Although normally I just use this one as a
I know, right?
processor when I'm
Yeah.
hacking into a tough system.
Crazy stuff.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Ooh.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Yeah, you probably feel like shit now, huh?
Huh? You
I'm back.
prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan.
Oh.
It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though.
Oh, but
Okay, so Ashley, you said if this is the room, then where's Tommy Wiseau? I'm now thinking of all these lines being voiced by him.
hey, Jared.
Couldn't target an anonymous
Yeah?
group, after all.
This guy sounds like Claude.
That's why?
Let me
Probably
hear
same
him.
guy.
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act.
There's a lot of
Actual
crossover
fall was
between
quite a
like
shock
these
to me and Akechi.
between VAs and these kinds of games. It seems like
We were
I'm gonna
planning
look them
on
up.
shutting it down anyway.
lots of
though,
cross
so it
pollination.
really didn't conflict
You're
with
tearing me
plans.
apart, Futaba.
Wait, I'm trying to
Phantom
listen to it.
Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived.
Let's see here. Shit. Being act so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans.
You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
Man.
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat
Ah.
me like your equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Oh.
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now. You're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
To be clear, we are not doing the Shido boss fight in this.
Why would I?
We are just finishing the house.
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Ooh.
Guys!
In too deep now, huh?
This is still what happens in the end. Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Oh, this dude. Oh, I know what he's weak to.
Yeah, you know, he's weak to nuclear now.
Let's go.
Hmm. Fun thing is, I don't remember what she's weak to.
This is my other self.
Jared, do you remember what she's weak to?
It should be Psy.
Oh.
That's why I said they complement each other.
Oh, well, you know what? I have Psy ability, so I'm all good. I'm all good on that.
Ooh.
You go up. The letter of introduction, how very, very Japanese. Is it? I mean, I'd imagine. Let me see. Sure, why not? Go get it.
Just have to do one at a time.
Yep, one at a time. Oh, I'm gonna take down both of these in one swoop.
Unless it misses.
Didn't miss, Zach.
I was
Didn't
expecting
fucking
it to miss. I was expecting it to miss as soon as I said that.
Well, it didn't.
Alright, at least it's only this guy to worry about now.
I think I have a... Yep. Oh, and it's literally the same thing again.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I turned your allies against you.
I can't find anything about Josie in Persona 5 Royal, but I can find stuff of him being at Strikers.
Oh, really? Alright. Probably a new character.
Oh,
come on.
More. Well,
come
now
on.
Now you really gotta get rid of him.
Okay, enough of this. Battle of attrition time. It's time for attrition.
Come. Bugs.
Cool. Why does this have psych to it? This feels like a non-psych persona. Feels like it shouldn't have it. Okay, cool, good. We're close. We are very close.
Hey, Logan, that means you got more XP though because of the summon.
That is true. I'm sitting pretty.
I don't know if you did the request yet, but I know there is a mementos. Those two with where you fight those two again.
You know what? I probably did it already. Wasn't it Kana's parents?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't like Futaba's Mentos request thing for a friend?
I think it was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I've already done that.
Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
Shido takes requests.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, no. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
So you just did it without knowing the real consequences of it. Okay.
Shido.
You're an idiot.
What the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
It's still done with paper. No additional
Every
introductions.
media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Yeah, he's gonna...
I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of die today. Sorry about that.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
What?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Just wanton murder?
Correct. The earlier the better.
Just on the assumption that Akechi might think.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you
boy.
understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
Man.
This is all too sudden.
It feels... Even though Akechi tried to kill you, you kind of need to feel for him a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
So could it be? Yeah, it's like now he realizes, wait a minute.
Mans really has Akechi on speed dial to put a hit on someone. Yeah, to basically say, hey, can you like wantonly murder people for me real quick? Please, thanks, I love you.
Now it feels like Akechi really has fully connected the dots now.
Yeah. you know the photo of like the cancer dad where he's like, I lived, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I lived, bitch. I've already said we should avoid doing it if we can, but we've gone everywhere on the map. Is there any place we haven't checked yet?
Internet, actually. Would you be the vent?
I recall passing such. Remember how you were wondering about that smoke earlier? Oh boy. Oh.
Now you can finally go in the stinky vent. Okay.
The confrontation is about to happen.
Not quite yet. You need to deal with more boss.
One more boss.
But no more normal enemies in this palace.
No more maze.
Right, no more maze.
No more maze. No more fucking maze.
Akechi is finally starting to color in the lines.
yeah, exactly. Oh, he's really starting to smell the scratch and sniff. He's starting to smell the sniff. Let's bust in there. Wait, maybe not. Hold on.
You want to be sure you're
First off,
Akechi is calling an emergency.
An emergency what?
Meeting.
Ooh, what's that SP1? The one at 7 of Master Coffee.
Master Curry.
Master Curry. That's everyone.
We need to sit pretty because I have no clue how difficult Akechi is going to be.
You don't have to fight him yet.
Wait, should I save first?
Yes, you should.
Yes, I'm saving.
Yeah.
Save.
So I actually think I'm trying to remember my very first Persona 5, and I think I was around the point.
Yeah.
Level what?
Why don't we rest a
50.
Level 50. Okay.
I should write something.
I was really underleveled.
Also, by the way, Jared, isn't that you're quiet? It's that just sometimes you cut out, which is just, I think it's just Discord at that point.
Discord or just my mic being stupid.
Yeah.
I should get a new one. I bought this thing from my Goodwill like 3 years ago.
Right. What do you use? A snowball?
A Blue Yeti.
Oh, Blue
Same
Yeti.
Same exact one you have.
With like the XLR connection?
No.
Oh.
I don't have an XLR cord.
Okay, well I have like the Pro version, which has an XLR port. I can hook this up to an interface if I want to. Can you kill this person on your way back from the store? Thanks. Heart. Heart. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Thanks,
God.
Dad. What system are you playing this on, Logan? I'm playing this on PS4 Pro. Because I don't want to play the game of getting a PS5 right now.
Don't want to pay a fortune for it.
Well, no, there are things that you can do to help ensure that you'll get it for MSRP, but I don't want to do that. It's a consumer grade product. It should just be available.
Oh boy, Logan, look at those red dots.
Here we go. Yep.
Let's go.
This is where it happens.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is in here. Yeah.
Well,
No.
you're not finding them now.
Well, yeah, but it will happen.
Yes, it will happen though.
It'll happen.
And that's the important thing.
Let's go.
All right, let's get him. What do you want? You come looking for trouble? That's right. I said you're off the hook, didn't I? You got guts, kid. You got guts, kid. Ow. Again? This better be the last time. Alright. So we got like, oh,
Yeah, less skills though.
Oh, I got it, I got it so good. Here we fucking go, bud. But first I'm gonna soften you up. Maybe. Okay.
You fucked.
Do I want to? No.
They resist physical, don't they? I'm not sure.
I don't think they resist physical, but I want to put myself into a position where it's.
If you really want to,
where,
Logan.
I'm gonna be tough.
If you really want to, Logan, you could just normal attack him to death now.
Yeah, I really don't need bless, do I? Those were your 4 best men, huh? I topple them over like dominoes. Like Domino's pizza.
64!
64.
We're getting there. 5 more levels, baby.
Super Mario Sentai Quattro.
Damn it.
Okay.
This man walks like
Yeah,
Luigi.
Be sure, when you get down there, be sure to explore the small area though before you try to confront him.
How much better is a PS4 Pro than a stock PS4? Well, the PS4 Pro gives you 4K capabilities. A lot of the PS4's library also runs better in terms of frame rates on the PS4 Pro.
Hey, Logan, why chance we can try to open that door?
Which door?
On the main door. Why chance we can try to open that door?
I mean, shouldn't I do this first, Zach?
It leads you to the boss.
Oh, this leads me to the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
He locked the door. That's what to do. You can't exactly give up on the letter either.
Is there something over there?
Is that it, Zach?
Oh, I thought there'd be a treasure chest. I guess not. Okay.
Well, that's it, I guess. Okay.
Alright, I just thought there'd be a treasure chest, but I guess not.
The PS4 Pro, it's not necessary to, like, fully enjoy the PS4's library, but if you're, like, a stickler for, like, frame rates and shit like that, then I would say, you know, it's a pretty decent investment. Especially right now, because you can't buy a PS5 easily at MSRP.
Hey.
The PS4 is still a viable system in my eyes, even though that's, you know, the generation for it is over. Kind of.
No, look,
But
I
not
think
really.
I think you're gonna love this sequence.
Let's go.
Punks, you snuck in again? Yeah.
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big?
This guy looks like a Yakuza character. Right here.
And
the guy on the far right just looks like a mini version of him. He literally looks like his little brother, like, trying on his clothes. Yeah? What's up, Zach?
Oh, so he looks like a Yakuza character. I'm just like,
He does.
No,
He is
you'll
Yakuza,
see,
though, yes.
no, you'll see why I said that.
How backwards compatible is the PS5? Almost universally. There are a handful of games that do not work on the PS5 that came out on PS4, but they are games that you wouldn't really think to have anyways. So.
Oh, shit. Look, he's Yakuza.
He literally threw... I wish he had the animation where he like threw it off.
He looks like Yakuza. Look, he looks like a Yakuza character. It's like, funny you should say that. He is a Yakuza.
It's because right-wing politicians are usually Yakuza. That makes a lot of sense.
Clan?
Yeah, Ryuji, connect the dots.
Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
Yeah.
Does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
Yeah.
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
Yeah, but he's probably just gonna be a shadow anyways. It's okay.
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
Yep.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him?
What, you thought he was a janitor?
It's Kenny Omega.
Hey. I'm a busy man.
Hey. Hey.
I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and
At
all the
least,
mental shut.
or at least in the pocket of the Yakuza to some extent. Given the old leg sweep, homie skipped leg day for... Homie skipped leg day for days. He really does... Dude, he looks like he skipped more than just leg day, to be perfectly honest with you. He is not that well defined.
If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
Give me the letter.
Letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
Well,
As I expected.
well, if you don't, I'll beat you up.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
Tattoo?
Whenever the Yakuza want to get something done politically, suddenly it's sort of... This dude sounds like, Toonami Tom.
Steve Bloom?
Yeah, Steve Bloom.
He sounds like Steve Bloom.
Oh my god.
Is he Steve Bloom?
I have no intention of designing.
Does he do VA work in this game?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Alright. They're way more powerful than people believe, but way less dangerous to the average citizen than any other mafia like in the world. So a lot of Yakuza... It's like a lot of like the threat of Yakuza is kind of hype, but they're still kind of dangerous. In a
What
sense.
are you squabbling about?
No, Steve Bloom is not in this game.
Art's art, ain't it?
Oh, okay. Yakuza draws.
I love this.
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
Oh boy.
I won't accept anything except the godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
Boy.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want.
You heard Yusuke's pride. You heard Yusuke's pride.
Yeah, exactly. You hurt his pride.
Bring me a brush and a piece of paper.
I'll draw your damn phoenix.
It's finished.
How long do you think this took him?
It took probably like 20 minutes, I'd imagine.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Yes, it will. Look at it.
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
It's a phoenix. Look at it.
A truly explosive piece.
Rising from the ashes like a burning blaze.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
Oh boy.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
There you go.
It seems like it went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
The most artsy Yakuza member of all time.
Yeah.
They're actually pretty non-dangerous to your average Joe. They don't hassle small shops unless they're small families, and those do have the cops go after them. I see.
I decline.
I decline.
No.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than Phoenix.
Man.
Cocky ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
The best part is that Yusuke just stays completely cool during it.
Yeah.
We're still gonna fight after all that?
Man.
Yeah, look at him. He ain't so tough.
Hey, at least it's only one shadow this time.
Yeah.
This is my other self.
He ain't so tough. Just watch.
It'll be funny if he's weak to ice. Imagine.
He'll just start chipping away.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aww.
That
would've
was
been
so
funny.
awesome. Oh.
Well, he's not weak. He's not weak to curse. Ooh, defense now. Remember, hey Jared, from what I remember this being like the hardest of the recommendation letter boss fight.
Well, it's the final one, so.
Yeah.
It is the final one.
It is the final countdown. The opponent is strong.
Make your scene evasion up. Oh, nice. Pog.
Pog. Not Pog.
Not Pog. Not Pog. Very, very, very much not Pog. Yakuza's weak to gun. It's also weak to physical. Yeah, exactly. A person is weak to gun. Hold on. Let's see. Nope.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna try to freeze him again.
Yeah, that's a good try to freeze him.
No! Okay, good.
Good job, sis.
It's the final guard.
Oh.
Okay,
When you get to Morgana, I guess you could try wind.
Yeah, I could try one. I don't even know what all I have.
Fire?
I mean, I could
Maybe
just...
Try a fire attack.
I'll just go ahead and give myself a bit of a buff here. We're sitting pretty good. Come on, wind, give me it. No. No. Alright, Alright, divine judgment. Please.
Miss.
Doesn't work on bosses.
Of course it doesn't.
Oh, that's right, it doesn't.
Of course it doesn't. Silly me. Silly me.
We forgot.
Ah!
Shit,
Ouch.
remember.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Well.
Try fire, I guess.
Fire! It didn't do.
This should do. Nope.
This should work. I go all this time, and the bless ability that I have doesn't even work when I need it to.
That's because it doesn't work on bosses.
It doesn't work on bosses. No, it doesn't. But you know, get shocked. Hopefully. No.
Nope.
Didn't get shocked.
Before Love got switch out personas because it's weak to the curse.
I don't even have anything that would be good for this.
Or that resist curse.
Let's see if I have anything that does resist curse. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Drain.
Drain.
That's actually good. Drain's curse and stronger.
Yeah, that'll be. That's pretty.
That's what he mostly uses.
Yeah, that's pretty pog. We'll keep that.
Ooh, high chance of critical.
Bringing out Kezu.
What, that's severe damage? 140?
God.
Wow.
Man, he's a beefy guy.
Big boy. Giant boy.
This one. Big Chungus.
Big Chunga. I can't... Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, we're trained.
Well, yeah, but I was surprised by how much it damaged everybody.
Okay.
I feel like that we're gonna need defense. Oh,
And the
I can
actually
see
invasion reverted as well.
Oh no?
And the
Oh.
actually invasion reverted as well.
Will you restore HP to all allies? I'll take that.
Morgana is the white mage.
Yes, he is. He very much is. Okay, I can almost guarantee that Curse will not do anything. In fact, it'll probably absorb.
Yeah, probably.
I have no bless abilities to speak of. Cool. Maybe?
Maybe you'll forget?
Maybe? Cool.
Blocked.
No, it
Wow.
didn't. Cool, it didn't do anything, apparently.
I was gonna say, look, you don't want to boost the invasion again?
Should have done that. Oh, it's fine, don't worry.
Man, he gets 2 attacks.
Why does he get 2 attacks?
Yeah,
Fuck.
it really is like an SMT bus.
Ah! Take this. Take this, take this. I don't know. I really don't know. This is where this is where, you know, that would come in handy. The, bless ability. But I just don't have it. It's because I'm not good enough.
You know, okay, never mind. I was gonna say invasion again.
Oh! Mona!
No!
bud! Okay, what? Wow.
Hey, look, it should have risen the invasion again with Yusuke.
Oh, it's fine. It's okay. That being said, you need to heal. I'm not dying. No bless abilities to your name. Yeah, exactly. I am bless ability poor.
Ooh, you can. Hey, look, you can always decrease his accuracy.
Just say the word.
Swerve.
Mascaruda.
Masakanda.
Yeah, we're gonna systematically take out his stuff here for a second. Oh, charged up and focused.
Just go for the big boys.
Big boys. Let's see. He removes all stat. No, that's not what it does. I was so excited there for a second. Removes all. Oh wait. Increases chance of critical.
I don't know its weakness. It's trial and error time.
Oh, okay. Decrease attack. Sure, we'll take that.
I am thou.
Increases accuracy, evasion. Yep, take that. Alright, dodge everything. You didn't dodge everything.
Well, you got half right at least.
Defense down. Oh, I know, sis, I know. I know, I fucking know.
Prepare yourself. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
We know.
We know. Do I try Miracle Punch?
Do it.
Fuck it. Yeah!
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 Let's
Pog.
go.
Big poggers.
Hey, Logan, when in doubt, Miracle Punch.
I just want to say again, I appreciate everyone for sticking with us for this long. You all have been amazing. We are gonna finish up this palace here tonight, come hell or high water.
Hey, Logan, happened again.
What happened again? Oh, the thing.
Yeah.
No, I moved the mouse off. If I can't move the mouse, otherwise that happens.
Man.
Fuck it. God hand.
Yeah, ooh. Yo, this is so appropriate, Logan.
Finish this! Finish him.
Hey, Logan, this is so appropriate for
It
this
is.
boss.
Saucy, zesty, masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass!
I love Ryuji's voice acting in this. In this bit in particular.
Yes, so good.
The VA work in this is just all around stellar. As always. Alright.
To all.
I'm trying to think of who would. Oh, well, we defeated Yakuza.
You punks are tough. I like that.
I beat Yakuza, everyone.
We beat Dragon Quest.
Hey, Logan, I just say I like this guy. So yeah, you're tough. I like that.
I beat Kiryu.
You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter.
Cool.
Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
At least he knows when he's been defeated.
Yeah.
Letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here.
Dude, he is confident that he's gonna face no repercussions.
Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone.
Man.
See you later, kiddos.
You're a real asshole.
This
But
guy's cool.
fine.
This guy's cool.
We take those.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Ryuji's VA put his life into that voice work so good. He really did. Big props to pretty much everybody here because, yeah,
Politicians never get
really
too
good
close
all-
to their shady
it's really good all
connections.
around.
They must have only been linked monetarily. That must be it.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
A hitman is only as good as their as how much money that you give them.
Yes, and I believe that will
In
be
some
where
instance.
we find the treasure.
In some respect.
We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
Let's get it.
As I'm
Now,
sure you all
Logan,
know,
just remember,
the importance of this particular card.
there's
is
no
unlike
save
any
point
that's
here.
come before.
So if you lose to the catch, you're gonna have to fight him again.
Wait, I'm sorry?
There's no save room
Once we
in this area,
all
so if you lose
opponents will know that
to a
Joker,
catchy, you're gonna have to fight that guy
is
again.
in fact still alive.
Well,
Yeah.
most will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is
We
in
will
fact
be
alive.
putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
We'll definitely win.
Hell yeah!
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan
Logan won't
was all for
lose.
this
He
moment,
has
you know?
plot armor. I sure do.
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor league will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
I still have a big push that I need to be here for, so
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
oh man. Oh, I know what's coming.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Sis has got this.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
All right.
Now,
Hey,
Logan. Now, Logan, before you do anything else.
I know. Be
well, actually,
ready.
yeah, well, yeah, first of like, heal up everyone and have as many SP, like,
Hey,
on
Logan.
you.
Yes.
Before you actually fight Shido, go into your items Try use
Try use what?
Sorry?
Goro M. It's an item.
Oh. Okay, let me try to find it.
It should be at the very bottom.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna fight Shido in this stream, but I'm going to fight Akechi, at least.
Oh, he doesn't have one.
Press R. Press R1.
There
There it is. Try using it.
Nope, can't use this now.
Yep.
There's no way. Oh yeah, Logan. Like Joker, Morgana, Yusuke Makoto tried to use like the recipe items.
I'm gonna give everybody a full, like... Either I'm going to bring them back to however large I can real fast.
Usually they let you use Goro M, no matter where you...
Yeah,
Here?
but this is just not happening.
No, because it's like you're supposed to do the scripted fight against Akechi, instead of being like, hey, can I just teleport back to the beginning of the dungeon and fight
Okay.
what?
So Logan, is this the part you want for Akechi or no?
What now?
Is this the part you want for Akechi or no?
Yeah, we're going for Akechi right now.
Well, we...
Is this
have
the
to.
party? No, but I know. Is this the party you want for Akechi?
Oh, you were speaking so fast that I didn't quite get it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you satisfied with the party you have?
I honestly don't know because I don't know who's going to be the most beneficial. It's a good thing that I can just swap them out when I need to, but...
Actually, On might be useful here because of her concentration.
Alright. Well, Morgana's staying. He always stays.
He always stays.
At least with Akechi, you know what skills he has.
I do. I don't even remember what he's weak to, though.
He's not weak to anything.
Not weak to anything. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We need a heavy hitter in there.
Ryuji, maybe? For physical, I guess? Oh wow, it will be like the Kamoshida team.
It all begins again.
Yeah.
It is WrestleMania.
And just remember, Ryuji does have that charge where it powers up his physical move.
Yep. Alright. My closest friends, right here by my side. As we take down my greatest foe yet.
Here we go.
As we battle the greatest foe. I popped off so hard when I saw this for the first time.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
You said the line.
You!
Why is he here?
You did it, finally.
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
Are we not friends right now, Akechi?
What about all those bro moments we had together?
Think back, Akechi. It's not too late.
How wonderful.
It isn't.
You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves.
I don't need friends.
And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Coda! Finally.
Hey, you got to say it, Logan.
One time. It seems Akechi truly regrets this turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now.
So, rank 9.
Rank 9.
Alright.
I understand better. Rank up.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
We can take him down together.
By the way,
Join me.
I love that portrait of
Why
Akechi.
are you
I
cooperating
know.
with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
We can exact revenge together.
So,
Father?
He has
Logan,
wronged us both. What?
So, daddy issues.
Well, yeah. That's the whole crux of his character.
Daddy.
He just wants to be accepted by his dad. Again, you have to feel for him to some extent. Even though he's, you know, a murderer.
I was just like, murdering countless people just to be acknowledged in some revenge.
Good for nothing man.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal.
Yeah.
My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
Gotta run, Logan. DM changed this stream for me. I owe it to him to be there. But I was loving this. I'll catch the rest later. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ashley. If you... I mean, like, I don't exactly enjoy asking this, but if you still want to support the stream, just keep it playing on mute in the background. I mean, like, I'm not gonna judge. It's okay.
That's horrible.
I resented him.
And you're leaving just when it's getting good too. Aw.
A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened.
The snap.
That's when I learned about the cognitive world.
Oh my god, this pose.
Be it God or demon gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We don't kill them.
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp.
But we could kill him No, we won't kill him, but we'll exact revenge together.
Once he reaches
You know the worst part is, Logan?
Yeah.
Shido also played Akechi like a fiddle.
Yeah. He doesn't give a shit about him. He doesn't give a shit about anyone except himself.
Like, Shido knew Akechi would be doing this, so, like, he planned for it.
He planned for it, and the fun thing is, I feel like Akechi might have also kind of known that himself. But it's a last-ditch effort, almost.
And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
So he's not even interested in just getting revenge. He wants to basically make him his bitch.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. No. You just had to interfere.
What can I say? I die hard.
I can still take it.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your stupid cat.
Kill every last one of them.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit. I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell.
We can do that together.
So, Joker, rest easy and die.
You first. I don't plan on dying.
Sorry, I didn't ask for your opinion.
Burn.
Sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck.
I chose the coolest response, quote
We
unquote.
already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Hey, that's my human best friend you're talking about.
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
This isn't even my final form.
I understand the Invincible reference.
I haven't seen Invincible, but I've seen a few clips, and it seems like something I would wholly enjoy. It seems so cool.
3-phase boss fight, Logan.
Oh boy.
The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals.
This is gonna take us a bit. I forgot how long this was. I thought it was just the one phase.
Nope.
I thought that he just lost it, and then... Sorry, I thought that, like, he would just turn into Loki, and then that would be it.
Nope, the 3-phase.
Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit...
I guess Loki is the final phase.
Yeah, it's like these two shadows, then him as Crow, then Loki.
One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Watch out, he's up to something.
Shouts have gone berserk.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
I love how it's using blooming. I love how it's using a blooming villain for this fight.
The last time you hear it too.
Well, this is in... Wait, is this Blooming Villain right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know that the Awakening theme plays after this.
Yeah, like Jerry said, this is the last time you hear this because for I don't remember for the Shido boss fight it plays for Desert.
Well, unfortunately for you, Akechi, I have action replay.
No, you don't.
I have action replay.
Oh.
What did I tell you, Zach? I got action replay.
No, you don't.
Yes, I fucking do. I honestly don't remember this one. I do not remember the other ones.
Well, that definitely wasn't it.
Well, that wasn't it. No, that was not. That was not it at all. Wow. You know what? Trial and error. He just stands there and takes it.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Yeah.
Ah, I should have thought of that. Wow.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Something else.
Did you absorb that? No, I didn't.
Attacks won't work on it.
But this is necessary.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Dun, dun.
Go ahead.
Try it.
Don't try it.
I will try it. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay.
You just like you get as I said, you always try to Oh, you get power him up.
Power him up.
Yeah, power him up. Okay. As I say, like try to do like a physical move to like do like damage, but that works as well.
I'm trying to think the strategy here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work it out. The cogs are turning.
Do you want to decrease their attack or accuracy?
That would probably be good. Especially since I don't think Akechi's gonna be butting in here for a second. So
Yeah, not until these guys are taken care of.
But first, you're not dying on me now. Not after all we've been through. Oh!
Nice.
Ah, not
nice.
so nice. You're not dying on me now, buddy.
There's one down.
You get in there. Nice.
Yeah.
I love the Naruto run.
Well done.
half of the Phantom Thieves do Naruto runs.
Power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people?
Yeah.
This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them.
Then why'd you send them?
You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
I know that he goes basically exclusively for Joker.
Yeah, so you need to take care of Joker of like defense and all that.
if not for this phase, then definitely for the next. But he's not weak to anything. It's just I can't try Bless and Curse on him, because that will not work. That will not work at all.
Ooh. Ooh,
Next.
you can like concentrate and do like your most powerful fire attack if you want to.
You can decrease his attack too.
I could do that. I don't know how strong he is. He's probably very strong. Sure.
Better to be safe than sorry, I guess. Kill him. Persona!
Dude.
Get fucked. Yeah, defense, you're gonna need that.
For everyone, yep. I haven't removed this guy for a long time. I have not removed this accessory at all ever since I got it.
Dude, it's so good.
It is such a good accessory. There's no reason to take it off right now.
Yeah.
Zero reason.
I believe you already have that on people. Ooh, you can charge if you want to.
No, actually, he has a debuff on attack.
Ah, okay.
Let's just get it in there. Everyone get buffed up. Lift. Let's go.
Alright. Or you can concentrate if you want to. Yeah!
Concentrate.
She's gonna be really powerful next turn. Persona! Oh boy.
Okay, so tactics. Morgana is exclusively the white mage for this. He will be focused almost exclusively on healing Joker and keeping him alive.
Ooh, you should charge, Logan.
Charge, yeah. Get charged in there.
I'm charging my laser.
Alright, you. Ah, no, it didn't full him up all the way. It's fine.
Oh well.
It's fine, there will be time for that.
Let's see how much this does. Whew.
Ah, like a quarter. Like a quarter of it.
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh? Don't underestimate me! Persona!
I love how Robbie Dan just goes full ham
Yeah,
with
he
this.
does. Is that all you got? You didn't even...
Yeah!
Is that a fraction of your power? Or is that your whole power?
Just fucking end him.
Look what
gotcha.
he needs to mimic a fraction of my power.
God had.
Look at what he needs to mimic.
Oh, here's the scene, Logan.
I popped so hard for this.
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power. I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
I mean, after that pathetic display, I'm not so sure about that, but...
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both
Join us.
Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
It won't.
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that. Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
I like how she was indirectly thinking to catch you for a second.
Yeah.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel?
Man, we don't have to do this.
We don't have to fight.
We don't have to fight.
Follow your true feelings. Even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around.
I wanted you around.
A celebrity!
So someone would want me around. I wanted you around.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic.
Hey.
So how?
Hey. If it weren't for your dad, I wouldn't.
Things I don't. How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
I love how he just goes for it.
Yeah, alright. You need to stop.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
This argument is meaningless.
No more. Oh, man.
What was that?
A black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Now that's long term.
Long-term booking.
That was over 100 hours ago, y'all.
Yeah.
Over 100 hours ago.
There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Yeah, believe it or not.
What Kaneshiro said before.
Yeah, it's like then Kaneshiro.
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You can do whatever you want into people's hearts.
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Anything goes and no holds barred.
You were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
Oh, this is great.
The long-term booking is real. It sure is.
I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you.
You were trying your hardest? You were trying your hardest.
You know, I just came up with a fun little idea.
What is it?
I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted?
No. What, referring to your...
And I are going to strike.
Hey, look, I think he's referring to like the rank 8s.
One of us
Sorry?
dead.
I think he's referring to the rank 8s from earlier.
Rank 8. Oh, he is!
Yeah.
Wow!
Where, yeah, we fought him, it was rank 8.
Would this be not here if I didn't do that?
Probably not.
I wonder if this would be here.
Wait, I'll go back to the log. Or go to the log real quick. Because, yeah.
Satisfied where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? No.
As our reference rank 8.
Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you!
So be it.
To prove I'm better than you!
So be
There
it,
we
man.
go.
I won't hold back either.
I'll show you who I really am!
I love this.
This is who I am. Ah! Wow.
Again, it's that persona.
Literally
implying
swallowed by darkness.
Pretty much implying he also has the power of the wild card.
Keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use
He looks like he's in like a straitjacket almost.
even his appearance was a
Fitting.
Oh.
He is nuts.
Well, yeah. He just fucking lost it.
Ooh.
That bastard. He made himself go psychotic.
Okay, same strat as last time, except probably to the nth degree.
Let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends.
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes.
Morgana's giant head is still so funny. It's so fitting because this is basically another awakening.
Yeah.
Destroy you. Crush you.
Hey, Logan, you're gonna have to do all those stuff buffs again now.
Sorry?
Probably. You're gonna do all those stat buffs again, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone, stay on guard.
So time to raise your defense, Logan.
Raise up that defense like your life depends on it, because it does.
Yeah.
Alright. If this is how it ends, man, so be it.
And now, oh, you have to make everyone's attack go up now? Yeah.
If the only thing that'll make you happy is an ass-kicking contest, I will oblige. Let's do it.
Yeah, probably drop down to accuracy as well, maybe.
No, that's not happening.
You want to heal everyone first?
Heal up everybody, because I feel like that right now he could take me down pretty easily.
Especially Joker.
Especially Joker, because he will focus on him pretty much almost exclusively. Oh, he has so much more health now.
Taro can.
Physical wall is erected. Great blade. Ooh!
Nice.
I mean, if you tried to do a physical attack on him,
my best buddy.
I mean, if you tried to do a physical attack on him, it'll reflect, but just reflect that one time.
I am not doing maybes right now, Zach. Sorry.
I didn't say maybe.
I'm not doing maybes.
Dude, I didn't say maybe.
Only certainties. I didn't do charge with on, did I?
Nope.
Alright.
But no, Logan, what physical barrier does is that if you like hit him with a physical attack, it will reflect, but only reflect that one time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that means.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to take damage if I don't have to, you know?
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to if you want to hit him with Ryuji is like physical.
That's true, but won't the wall just go away after a bit?
No, it will stay up there forever.
It will stay up there the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
So at some point you're gonna have to fight the bullet.
Alright, well, Ryuji is tankish, so he will take the blow.
Alright.
He can afford to take it. Also, if I lose mech, I go back to the beginning of the Yakuza, dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Inspiration.
Attack of defense down. Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Attack up, defense down?
Yeah.
That's its psychotic ability.
Yeah, no pressure. I only have to do 3 bosses if I fail. It's like, don't do anything too risky unless you set up for it beforehand. Basically.
Hold on.
Fuck it. Nice!
Hey! Alright,
You
time to
little-
charge.
you
Time to charge
little-
Ryu. Time to charge over Ryuji.
This is so hype. I love this so much.
I love this song.
Back when I did guitar, I tried to learn it.
Mm.
Frankly, now that I'm getting back into music, I'm thinking about picking up again just for fun.
Since you did just to concentrate on
Get him! Nice.
Woo! Nice. Oh
Alright,
boy, here we go
Loki.
again. What's that? Let's go wall again.
Okay, fine.
Well, thankfully, as you saw, King Frost's like thing blocks. Alright, well, blocked before. I don't know why it's not blocking now.
Okay, new plan. You take the brunt. Okay, so it's still charge, I believe.
But
But
the
I need
attack
to
has-
heal after this.
But the attack has been reverted. Just an FYI.
It's like I'm not charged anymore.
No, you're still charged, but like the attack up has been reverted.
I'll take that. That was like an eighth. That was like an eighth of your health, dude. Can't wait for you to hear Three Houses soundtrack. I feel like you would like it. I can't wait to play Three Houses, frankly. I've been dying for like an XCOM-like game for a long time.
Yeah, the soundtrack is so good.
I can't wait for it.
What do you want to do? Do you want to decrease his attack or no?
Where's he sitting right now? God, he just looks so dead.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Attack down for you.
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. You say you're teammates. You said
If you stop now, we'll let you help us.
A magic wall has been. Oh boy.
A magic wall. Ooh.
You want to raise your defense up again, Logan?
Yep, raise up that defense.
Meaning any magic attack you try doing him will.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing as spell.
Yeah, I know. I know
Yeah.
that. I got
Okay.
it. I played this game before. I know the tricks of the trade. Okay, so
Everyone's attack has been reverted, so probably want to raise all their attack up, maybe.
Yep. I got this covered, man.
Alright.
Got it by the ass.
I'll be like Sheamus beating Daniel Bryan at Mania 28 right here.
Oh my
Watch
God.
this. Watch this. Watch this. Well, first I need to heal. I really don't know who would be the best to take this. Probably Ryuji.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking Ryuji.
Find someone that can absorb the same element that you have.
Oh. Well, here. Not, it is not ideal. Well, yeah, that is ideal, actually.
Yeah.
That's epic. Whoa!
Reflect, block.
You are no match, man. Okay, maybe you are a match. I take it back. Alright.
This isn't it.
You can't mimic a fraction of my power, man. God's hand!
Damn.
Let's go!
Yeah.
That was God's hand, dude.
Time to charge as well now, I guess. Man, Ryuji's
Now
fucked up.
that's power. You're gonna be a catchy in 18 seconds. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like every turnaround is a second. So less than 18 turns and then I beat him.
If you want to, you can always try to make his accuracy go down. If you want to.
Let's do this.
No. Play it safe. I don't know if he's gonna, like, just go for something big.
Mm. You wanna concentrate again or nah?
Let's concentrate again.
Okay.
This is the best team to fight this guy with.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another magic wall.
Oh, bud. Oh, well, it didn't do anything. It's okay.
God sand, baby.
Wait, let's see. Oh. Here. Cool.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go!
Woo!
Oh, big boy.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine to do that. This right here.
Yeah.
Guys, now is not the time. But now is not the time for this. Sim. Sim.
Geophysics.
Oh!
Woo! Kill him.
Bud. Man, Bud and On came for me in this, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They came right for me.
Level up, biggie.
Alright, less than 18 seconds. Right there. There it is.
Yeah.
And new World Heavyweight Champion.
Regret.
You ready to call it quits?
I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you.
It didn't have to be this way.
And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see.
See.
So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
So he'd never had any acumen at all.
Nope.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours.
Well, fucking doesn't.
We only defeated you by teaming up.
Alright,
I mean,
that's
not
true.
wrong about that. No, yeah, that part is true though.
That part is true. If it was just me, then yeah, I would be a goner.
I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was
Man.
frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's. That you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate.
In the end, we were both fools. Funny.
Still, you thought that was enough, right?
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Wow.
Another one? Wait, is he...
His dad created a shadow version of him to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking no good blood sucker right here.
Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
Fight Akechi one-on-one like a man. You
Father
know what?
of the year.
What? Yeah, father of the year. Yeah, father of the year, like you said.
Hey, look, it's funny. Funny that he says that because you did fight him one-on-one in Mementos.
I did fight him one-on-one, and I won. But, you know, this was a different circumstance.
Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway.
I will say, it would probably be a fun... Actually, no. It would be a frustrating challenge to try and beat Akechi with just Joker one-on-one. I'm sure that someone out there's done it, but I will not be one to do it.
No.
I value my health.
What?
Yeah.
Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook?
Yeah, at that point you'd be a liability.
Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
The hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself if I used my power to tear through his palace.
Yeah, you outlived your usefulness, dude.
Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything.
Man.
But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged.
I forgot about this. I forgot about this portrait.
Yeah.
You've been
That's
nothing
scary.
but a puppet from the very beginning.
Oof.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
Man.
I might as well try. They're in better shape than Akechi is right now.
Shadows too.
You could try. You will try.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you.
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me.
This
I'm
is
going to take
legit
all the
terrifying.
blame for our captain.
Yeah.
I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Irredeemable.
I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them.
Timing, Jared.
T-Mobile. This murder sponsored by T-Mobile.
No, I think that's Cricket.
It was Cricket.
This murder sponsored by Cricket Wireless. Something to smile about.
Yes.
I'm gonna go see what that message was.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
Oh. Disappear! Oh.
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
No!
What is this?
Not again!
Akechi!
Deja vu.
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Hello, welcome back.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
No.
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
Oh, remember this?
I'll hold on
From the
to your
rank 8,
glove.
Logan? From the rank 8?
Oh, the glove.
Yeah.
Ah, I'll say that.
Yeah, you remember the promise?
Yep. I'll hold on to your glove.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I sense a solid bond between me and Akechi.
And
Yeah,
this
it's
is kind of
so-
awkward. This is kind of awkward, isn't it?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Yeah, right when he's about to fucking die.
Become the
Yeah.
wheels of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
The yolk.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of
Yo,
justice, granting
Yo.
thee infinite power.
Hmm.
I believe you say about the promise. He's just like, you're still going on about that?
Yeah, I know.
Rank 10.
See you down.
All right.
I'll see you down the road, man.
All right.
Metatron.
Metatron. That's a good persona.
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
The dogs.
No.
Well, hold on to your glove,
Come on,
man.
you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
But yeah, Logan, that extra dialogue happens if you done this rank 8, as you can
Right.
tell.
Yeah. Keshi. We should get going. Alright.
Hey, look, I chance we could try to go through that door again. Or that, yeah, that cell door.
Let's go, you guys.
Man.
Hmm.
Thankfully, you don't have to do any more healing. You could just go straight back up to the...
Pour one out for Akechi, everyone.
the side deck.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I want my carpet to get wet. If it was hardwood 4, that would be different.
Hey.
Where are we? So we come onto the side deck. We should be able to secure a route from here. Alright.
Oh, thank God it transferred you back to,
So I guess here.
Yes.
Alright. Are all of them in? Open Sicily.
Hey!
You know what this means, everyone? We beat another palace without leaving it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now that is the ultimate poggers right here.
That is very pog.
Let's go.
God, this pals dragged on a
That
bit.
took
didn't
so
it?
fucking long. Dude, we are 5 hours, 45 minutes in, okay?
Dude, almost 6 hours of nothing but the palace.
I am going to bed after this.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'.
That's what you have to say?
So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
I mean, a lot can happen in like 6 hours, Yusuke.
Given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
You expect everyone to still be here after all that time?
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well.
Man, Logan, YouTube processing isn't gonna like this stream.
No, it's gonna die over this stream.
This place is where it'll appear.
Yeah, lots of progress. So much progress.
Yes, we should.
Should we leave the... Yes.
Okay.
This is the final chapter in our great operation. We can't afford to back down from this now. Let's get fired up. So once I send this calling card, I won't be able to, like, do more confidants?
No, you still do them.
Okay, well then we'll do the boss fight next time.
What do you want to do?
The final... Well, final palace boss. Except, no, that isn't even the case. Because we still have the bonus palace.
Look at all that!
In other words, congrats, you beat the palace. Oh, it doesn't even say that you beat Akechi.
Oh, yep. No, it doesn't.
Obtain the 5th letter.
Yes!
Alright.
Alright.
So we've made it, but there's no turning back once the calling card is out. Failure's not an option. That was a lot.
I
am very numb, everyone.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired?
Yeah.
What do you think, bud? We were finally able to get into the main assembly hall. That means we're ready to send the calling card, too. When should we do it? We must consider the method by which we will send it as well. All those guys cheering for Shido better be ready. We're gonna surprise the shit out of them. I can't wait for this. BTW, where's Makoto? She's in the chat, right? Yes, don't worry. I've been reading it. What's on your mind? Well, it's about Akechi-kun, is it not? That was really sad what happened to him. Honestly, I have mixed feelings. But I think he was a victim too. A victim we couldn't save. Had I not met you all, I may have become like him as well. Personally speaking, I can't forgive the guy. But more importantly, I can't forgive Shido for warping his mind so much. I must agree. What Shido did is reprehensible. We must do this. I'm certain we'll be able to pull it off. It'll be just like... No, I'm certain too. Yeah, definitely. You're in charge of picking the time for us to do this. Coda! I'm sticking around for the metric.
I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad.
He could have been a friend in another life.
Hey, let's
Coda.
succeed on this mission, no matter what.
We'll do it together, man.
But before you say, get a massage.
Yeah, I can do that, can't I? I want a massage.
What?
Please and thank you. Thank you for sticking around, Ashley. I appreciate it.
How's the pressure, Master?
When you press down on this area, it hurts so much. Oh? You just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master!
Phew, that should do it. My body feels lighter. What now?
A massage from my hot teacher.
Oh! See you later.
It's only weird if you think about it.
Alright, we're done.
That was so long.
Done.
Let's do it.
That was so long. Oh my goodness, you two. Thank you for being here with me for it, though.
I can't believe we were able to do the whole palace in one stream.
We did it all in one go.
Without any breaks.
Without any breaks, all in one go, and I'm feeling the effects of no breaks. So, you know, I'm not...
Hey, Logan, it only took almost 6 hours.
It only took almost 6 hours. Yes, it sure did. It sure did.
Oh boy.
I appreciate everyone that was just here for this, though. This was so long. This was so big, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hey,
Y'all are so cool. Y'all are so great.
Ashley says I'm sticking around for the metric.
I saw, and I'm appreciative of that. Thank you very much.
Next.
What now?
Next time, for sure, we'll kick a dictator's ass.
We'll kick the dictator's ass, but we will also make sure that the stream doesn't go over 4 hours. Because I can't do this again.
I'm gonna say this right now. Look at what Jared. I don't know if you agree with me on this, but the bonus palace that also has the potential to be almost 6 hours as well. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
We're gonna split that up. We are gonna split that up, especially since I don't know about it at all. So yeah, we'll split it up a little bit. I'm gonna play some music as we get out of here. Once again, thank you to everyone that stuck with us for all this time. You all have been fantastic. You all have been funny as hell. You all have been great as hell. Tomorrow is also gonna be a lot of fun. Yes, somehow we're doing another stream tomorrow. We're doing another stream tomorrow.
If you're not completely dead by then,
I'm not completely knackered by then.
Hey, Logan, you know what's hilarious?
What?
The next palace after this, the Memento Devs, you know, the one where you fight Yaldabaoth. Ironically enough, that's the shortest palace in the game.
The shortest palace.
Yes, even shorter than Kamoshida's.
For all of that work, you get a short palace. Congratulations, you've earned it.
Yeah.
You've earned it. But no, we're gonna be back tomorrow probably. It's gonna be me, Zach, Cole. We're gonna play Monster Prom. 3-way, one date, one character is what we're going for. We're all gonna go for the same character, and only one will go to prom.
I call dibs on the girl with a flaming head.
Good for you, Zach. Good for you. It's fine.
That's how I'm gonna pick.
She does sound hot, yeah. Yeah, she does. My voice is starting to go. I can feel it. But yeah, we'll be back with that tomorrow. It'll be competitive dating sim time. It'll be a lot of fun.
Jared, why'd you post that?
Why not?
What did you post, Jared? Oh, what did...
Angie fish.
Why is this like the HD remaster version?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Because this frame, I'm just gonna show it here real fast. This version of it was not in the episode.
No.
Let's see it. Out you go. No. Right there. This. Why? Why is he not looking like right towards the left there? because usually like he's looking directly at SpongeBob. But it's not the case this time.
You know what's even worse?
The Twitter account.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what's even worse,
it is.
Logan? It's from the official SpongeBob Twitter account as well.
I don't know how I feel about like brand accounts like co-opting memes that fans of the show made. I don't know how I feel about that.
It always comes off as weird.
It always comes off as weird and like trying a little too hard. But you know, it's fine. It's okay. Usually it's like a social media intern that is just trying their best. But yeah.
Look how cool and hip we are, guys.
But yeah. 10 p.m. tomorrow. Competitive dating sim. Only one will go to prom. And maybe none will go to prom, but we'll see.
Let's fucking go.
Join us for that. It will be a lot of fun. But until then, I'm Logan Giraffe Stev. And I've had Zach and Jared here with me.
Oh, Logan, do we want to raid Dean?
Yeah, let's raid Dean.
Yeah.
What should the raid message be?
Pour one out for Akechi.
Right, text that so we can paste it.
Type pour one out for Akechi.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, there it is.
Type pour one out for Akechi when we raid Dean. DM Pwn 3000. Here we go. You all enjoy him. I'm going to sleep because I need to be at a game tomorrow at noon. So
I'm just gonna raid Dean, but I'm gonna sign.
That's
tired.
Fair. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah.
Your job.
My job, yeah.
Your job.
My job.
Anyway.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Night, night.